Welcome in, everyone. I'm hungry, so I'm starting before the ads finish. I'm sorry. I need to eat. I'm hungry. But so I ordered a bowl of spicy chicken ramen. There's like no broth in this, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. It's normally ramen from the ramen is like decent, but like I don't know. It's kind of it's lukewarm, and I got it like not that long ago. Like how? I did get a bunch of I got a bunch of chili oil sachets because the fact that it's not covered. So I'm gonna taste a little bit. It's not spicy because it doesn't. It's not covered in the broth. Like it's like the chicken's cold. Like how do you fuck this up so bad? So I'm gonna just put chili oil in everything, and I know, and I paid 15 quid for it. I was scammed. Like, I can't complain though. I'm just really disappointed. So I'm gonna stop putting chili oil and stuff and see if that helps. Because that just sucks. I could have got like the fact that it's not spicy, I could have got a ramen dish I preferred and just like buy chili oil. Wait, what the wait. The chili oil isn't hot! Hang on, I'm gonna just straight drink one. Hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna oh no wait. Spice is kicking in, never mind. But oh. No, it's actually not that spicy. Hang on, I'm gonna drink it. Look at it, Demi. Thank you, it's from my pirate outfit. Alright, I'm gonna drink it and see. It's not spicy, it just tastes oh yeah, no, it's spicy. I'm just gonna douse everything. I need tissues, I think. No, it's like really shitty chili oil. Okay, I've doused everything in chili oil. Hopefully, that'll make things better. But man, it I hate, like, I hate wasting money. Like, I've never, it's just, like, I've gotten takeout from this place before and it was, like, decent, but it's shit. They didn't even give me chopsticks, so I'm just using a spoon and a fork. I'm just gonna eat the chilies on it. So there's like chilies on it. I'm gonna eat those and see how I handle that. Why am I okay eating chilies? I have horrible spice tolerance. You can't call that chili. This is the most aggressive. It's just really bad ramen. Wait, the chili sauce doesn't even work that well. I'm really sorry, everyone. You know, I have 5 sachets of chili oil. I'm just gonna put it on there. Should I just drink the chili oil? I mean, I die more that way, so... I'm adding another sachet of chili oil. Like, I can feel the tingle, but like, I'm not suffering enough. You get my drift? But I've used 3 so far. Honestly, they should not be allowed to and like, there's just like no broth. Like, what's ramen without its broth? That's half the experience. I'm actually kind of scooping out like spaghetti. Yeah, it's not hot enough. I'm adding more. I'm adding more. This broth tastes like water. Sorry, my model's messing about. It's just because I'm eating. Honestly, I think McDonald's like spicy chicken nuggets were like hotter than the McSpicy is hotter than this. Like this is just me adding tons and tons of chili oil to it to make it like even. There's so many new. Oh, I don't think I'm ever eating that again. It's not worth it. Especially for those prices. What's lacrimate? I've never... See, Ōkami. Yeah, pretty much. I've just added so much chili oil. I am sweating now. But, Could I add one more? There's still like 1 sachet of chili oil left. Like, I'm feeling the heat. It's just like really... It's not very flavorful. What the fuck? I ate like 5 chilies. Why is that not hot? I'm definitely sweating a tiny bit. It's not like... Alright. How about I just drink the chili oil? Is that fair? I can just drink the chili oil. Welcome in, Bio. Hope you're doing well. I'm just having the bowl... I'm just eating the world's most mediocre bowl of ramen. Alright, I'm just gonna drink the chili oil. Oh god, it tastes... I really hate the texture of oil. I hate greasy food. Oh god, I might throw up if I actually... You know, okay, I'm just gonna pour it into the ramen. Because the texture of oil going down my throat makes me want to throw up. It's been exposed for like 5 seconds. Okay, I just doused it in chili. See, I have a low spice tolerance. But I do enjoy spicy food, so I'll keep on eating even, like, I can feel a burn, but I'm not like in pain. Yeah, the more I eat, the more my mouth tingles. I mean, there's definitely heat, there's just no flavor. I could have 100% made hotter noodles at home. I could have just put like the shittiest chicken noodles and just added a ton of chili powder to it, and it would have been 100 times better. Well, no, I think, yeah, it's just crappy chili oil. I don't think exposing it to air did anything. I mean, this counts as me eating spicy noodles, eating something on stream. Yeah, it's filling. I am very upset that I spent money on this though. But I learned my lesson. Don't get food from there. Seriously, who doesn't put broth in ramen? I'm just really upset about broth. Oh, did Stream Elements die? Stream Elements might have died. Stream Elements might be down then. No? Stream Elements is alive, I guess. Okay, so it actually is spicy because my nose is running. I think if my nose runs, that means it's spicy. I don't know what it's about eating spicy food, but basically just like I start sweating, my nose runs. Okay, so it's spicy. I was just expecting more pain. See, Mix-It-Up Bot should be what? Mix-It-Up Bot's saying that it's live right now, but it doesn't like creep up on you. It's just like it's just there hanging around in the background. Also, I didn't say hi to anyone. I'm so sorry. I think I got so mad at this bowl of ramen that I just was like, it's just I ignored everything around me. Looked into the ramen. Maybe I should update your auto shout-out setting because you're not buying milk anymore. But no, it's just like, I think maybe they replaced all the broth with ramen because there's so many noodles. Sorry, with noodles. Oh no, wait, it's getting a bit hotter now. because I'm finally reaching the broth. So hot. Okay, it's hot. It is hot then. Then buy oat milk, then buy soy milk, buy every milk then. Every time I wipe my mouth, there's red, so I think once I finish the noodles, I'm going to clean my face a bit. Like, I think for the amount of chili oil I added, the broth is now red. It is, but it's actually really disappointing, Barrel. Thank you, Ark. I had to add like all the chili sachets to make it hot, and it is hot. My nose is running. I'm sweating. But it was just like there was no broth in the ramen. It was really disappointing. I can't believe I spent money on this. I should have just got cheap noodles. We have a little more noodles left though. I'm okay, I'm not dying, it's just this it's just the spice kicking in. The spice is 10 minutes late to the party. I'm glad I didn't buy dessert from there. No. I'll delete your own message. I've been given more than enough money. If you have money, give it to charity. Once I finish this bowl, we would have technically completed one of the goals already, which is good. But also, I'd like to bring up another goal. Sorry, I'm drinking a fizzy drink at the same time I'm burping. So Elden Ring is probably not possible. In fact, it's definitely not possible on my PC. My PC will attempt to leave this mortal plane if I try to run it. It'll just quit. It'll quit on me. And I need my PC. So we're gonna play something else instead of Elden Ring. When I am able to get Elden Ring someday, we'll play it, but that's not gonna be anytime soon. So I was gonna let you guys vote on 2 FromSoft games, either Dark Souls Remastered or Sekiro. But if everyone's okay with it, I think I'm gonna make the executive decision to play Dark Souls. So my reasoning is this. I already own Dark Souls Remastered. I never beaten it. It means we can play it sooner because I will only buy Sekiro when it's on sale. And the Steam Summer Sale's not for a while. Dark Souls is going to be a bit closer to Elden Ring if I'm not mistaken, like in terms of gameplay. Sekiro is a bit different, so it'll be a more traditional FromSoft experience. And we might just play Sekiro someday anyways, because I feel like I would enjoy it. The little bit I did play with my brother, like I was like, oh my god, this is so much better than Dark Souls, I can actually play it! Yeah, no, Bio, you're completely right, I do enjoy Sekiro more. But I think if chat backseats heavily enough, we might be able to get through Dark Souls. So, yeah, because then we'll have to wait until, like, July to play Sekiro. So, if anyone has any objections to this plan, please voice that now. And I will let you guys vote on it. Otherwise, let's just go for Dark Souls. And I promise you, we will make the most fucked up little guy in Dark Souls. we will spend an hour on customization and make an atrocity. I believe. I believe in atrocities. I'm sure at least one person has played Dark Souls in chat and beaten it, so it'll be fine. If someone has Dark Souls on, because I don't know if it's if there's crossplay. I have a feeling there's not, but if there is, I can always summon people from chat. How do you make someone closely resemble a pickle? Okay, well, Art can help. Art can be head backseater then. So I only go to like this moth thing, this moth creature, and like a lake somewhere else where someone killed me instantly. I think I played Pyromancer because I heard that was the easiest for beginners. But I think also Brute Force is a viable option if I'm not mistaken. What's I'm just dying to the spice. Do I just fully invest in like just strength and just destroy everything? I feel like yeah, where I was. We'll make a new save file. Also, why does everyone hate dexterity? I don't understand. Like dexterity builds seem very universally hated. Please explain, I don't get the joke. Okay. As the resident Dark Souls expert Arc, am I allowed to touch dexterity? Or is that forbidden? So then, do I abandon dexterity or do I go for it because I am horrible at Dark Souls? Then we might be using dexterity just because I want to actually finish the game. I will invest in dexterity and dexterity alone. I'm almost done with the noodles. Just all the chili oil I added made the most red broth ever. Okay. Noodles have been consumed. I have eaten spicy noodles. My mouth is on fire. I washed that down with the Diet Coke I got yesterday. Oh. No, I think that was hot. I think that was hot enough. Like, my mouth is actually really hot right now. I'm sweating, my nose is running. I'm gonna go just blow my nose quickly, and I'm gonna start with a little introduction like I did yesterday. I was just too busy eating noodles. And then we'll finally play Ōkami. We're actually right before the fight with Orochi, so it's gonna be good. And also, later on, or potentially sooner, we're gonna have some guests. Everyone is in the title, as with yesterday. What else? There might be a potential extra guest. It's very dependent if she can make it. But, yeah, that's everything. Yeah, you didn't... Wait, did you beat it, Bio? I haven't beaten Dark Souls. So, I gave up. But this time, I'll beat Dark Souls. I'll be back in just a minute. I'll leave my model here. You can just watch me, you know, look weird. Welcome back, everyone. I think my camera is still picking me up the whole time, so... An 80 hours and you still didn't finish it? Oh no. Also, can you hear the fan going off right now, chat? Because I turned it up even more just because I'm really hot from the noodles. I hope it's not being picked up. I think it's like too far away, or rather it's in a place where it can't really be picked up, but if you can hear a fan going off, please tell me. I'll turn it down. I've also worked out optimal fan positioning underneath my desk. Because my PC heats up, right? And that's where most of the heat comes from. So I've put my fan underneath my desk, and now I'm finally cool enough. Wait, did he use a weapon that used no damage? I was gonna say something, but I forgot. There was something else I wanted to say. But I think my brain is just... Oh, right, I remember. So... we will play Dark Souls. But there's two things we have to get through first. First of all, Resident Evil 4. That'll be next week. Well, the week afterwards, actually. Also, I want to finish Nier. I want to finish Ultra Kill, and I want to play Deltarune. What I might do is do the first route in Nier, or Nier Automata, then take a break from that and maybe start Dark Souls, or take a break from, well, do Deltarune then Dark Souls. I'll see. I see. And sorry, I just want to double check because it'd be really, really annoying if 6,000, someone tells me, oh, by the way, I can hear a fan. Can anyone in chat hear a fan going off right now? Oh, right. So, yeah, because I know there's strength weapons and dex weapons. Nope. Okay, perfect. 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 Thank you. But yeah, I was also thinking about how to do a little cluster of horror games. I'm thinking it might be best to save those for September and October, as there's a lot of games on this list, and I want to play through some other games this year as well. So if everyone's happy with me playing those like later in the year, I think it could work out well and shouldn't be too disruptive. Again, if anyone has any objections to this, I will make a post about it I'll put a message in Discord as well, just to see how everyone feels about it there too. But just letting you know, that's what I'm thinking of doing so far. Anyways, let's go over to Ōkami. Well, actually, we're not gonna play Ōkami quite yet. We're gonna go over shelter again. So, as you know, we're raising money for shelter. I'm gonna bring something up. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's not picking that up. Okay. It's not picking up. There we- oh, okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. So, I'm probably gonna stumble over my words again. I apologize if I do. It's unfortunately just the way I am. But, as you know, we're raising money for shelter, and, an unbelievable amount has been raised by everyone. I didn't think we would raise this much in such a short amount of time. So in case anyone doesn't know at this point, Shelter's a housing charity that helps people in loads of different ways. They help with homelessness, benefits, debts, private renting, housing conditions, council housing, like the whole range of things. They don't just focus on one area, they focus on every area of housing. And for every pound donated to Shelter, they use 79p of it to help people, and the rest is used to fund further fundraising. Homelessness affects people from all walks of life, and it can happen to anyone. And I think it shouldn't be the case. Like, I don't think in today's day and age we should really have homelessness, especially in the UK. This is a UK based charity. I said that yesterday and I've said it a lot, but in case people don't know, it is a UK based charity. Housing is a human right, and we need to fight for the right to housing. Like, it shouldn't be so heavily commoditized. You donated so much, and that means... Okay, Dumpling, save your money. Save your money, please. But man, that's a lot of rent. I'll be honest, this is an awful lot of rent in the UK. What else was I gonna say? I wrote it down this time to help me out. Right, I should probably actually go, what Shelter has actually done. As you can see on screen right now, this is everything Shelter did between 2023 and 2024. It's a very, it's a very good and useful cause. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm giggling. I think I'm just really anxious. I think I'm just really anxious. But my point is, Shelter does a lot and helps a lot of people. Okay, as long as you're good, that's the most important thing. But yeah, this is what we're raising money for, just to help out the people with housing. I'll be honest. I think I got so overwhelmed yesterday. And this is like, it's for good reasons. Like, it's absolutely no one's fault. I just got really, really overwhelmed. And it's all for good reasons. But I think because of that level of overwhelmedness, I'm really anxious today. And I'm dealing with a lot more sort of like background anxiety. So I apologize if I'm more skittish than normal. But yeah. Everyone in chat did something amazing yesterday, so thank you. Whether you donated, whether you're watching, just thank you so much. You're gonna help people. We can fight homelessness. It shouldn't be a thing that exists. Housing is a human right. And I think that's about everything. I feel like everything's been well conveyed. Oh, I forgot the pinned message. Oops, hang on. I was gonna say, you can visit Shelter's website. No, I need the energy drinks. I need them, or else I'm not gonna have energy for tonight. But you can visit Shelter's website if you personally need to help, or if you know someone who can use that, please pass on their website. Of course, this is UK only, so very dependent on whether or not you live in the UK. But they do good stuff. In fact, Jay, who's going to be on tomorrow, actually personally received help from them, so yeah. The only reason I didn't go to Shelter is because I wasn't sure of my own situation, if it was serious enough. I probably could have in hindsight. I could have. But, it was complicated for me. But yeah, that is everything. I think it would be a good idea to actually start off the game. Sorry, OBS is having a bit of a funny one. There we go. Have a good shop, Dumpling. I wanted the music to be something else, so I was using Presents for Missing. I don't think I asked everyone how their weekend's going. How's everyone's Sunday? Not much happened for me. I slept so much. I think I got a real social hangover from everything yesterday. I woke up early, and I did my laundry. I got up. Then I went back to sleep, and I slept for like a solid hour, and then I ate like half a Lindt chocolate bunny. just had half of one. I don't know why, I just had the worst craving for chocolate. No, you have a headache! Oh. You get headaches quite often, Ark. Are there any like adequate painkillers you can use, or are they all ineffective? And I actually want some mermaid coins, those would be useful. But yeah, it's time for the Kamiki Festival. Let's go. Actually, I have a second Lindt chocolate bunny in my fridge. It's white chocolate though. I like white chocolate. White chocolate's good. Oh, that's a shame, Mark. No, Bio, don't worry. You don't have to donate. We went 5 times over the goal. You see that new goal? That's like the 5th goal we've had because it keeps getting smashed. Don't worry. Watching is absolutely enough. Like, always, look after yourself first. If you can't give, don't give. See, I kinda get that. Like, I get something being, like too cute to eat. But that makes me want to eat it more. I went to the Artbox Cafe in Brighton once or twice. When they had the... When it was the Hello Kitty theme. Oh my god, the theme right now is My Melody and Kuromi, which is like the best theme ever for me. But, most of the time I got the cinnamon roll cheesecake. I have 0 issues eating cinnamon roll. It just makes it even better. And welcome in, Ben! Thank you for the resub. No worries, Bao. Have a good day. And Ben's actually going to be our first guest of the day. Potentially. Potentially, unless someone else comes along. But I hope you got Iron Brew ready, Ben. Do I need to update your shout out too? Because every time you get shouted out, it's like you died. You're back from the mines. That feels so unhinged. But thank you for letting me know, Zen. That's a shame, Demi. It's a good thing you can cook, though. You can make non-animal shaped food. In a way, it's the opposite for me because it helps me eat food. So if something looks nice and kind of cute, then if I'm not hungry, I'll try to eat it. You come out here this instant, Sano. You have some explaining to do. How could you have drunk the sacred sake meant for Konohana? Huh? Susano did what? This is all gonna fly over everyone's heads? Because we read like 0 of the plot yesterday. So good luck working everything out. You can come out, Susano, we're not mad at you. You must have had some reason to drink up the 8 purification sake, whatever that is. Oh, this is bad. Why would you drink all the 8 purification sake, Pops? I don't care if it's so special. I couldn't help myself. I just had to have a drink. Well, it wasn't any old sake, and this isn't any old festival. It's been exactly 100 years since Nagi and Shiranui's great victory. We've even been blessed by a glorious full moon. How could you have done such a despicable thing? Leave me alone. I don't care about Nagi and his fleabag friend. I'm Susano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. There isn't a drop of 8 purification sake left? Susano was acting like a madman when he returned to the village. He drank all the sacred sake and then holed up in his house. All the sacred sake Kushi brewed is gone. Why do you have to go and do that? This is terrible. I mean, 8 purification sake is what saved the day in that legend. The timing couldn't be worse with the return of Orochi and all. The dreaded Orochi. It's all my fault. I'm to blame for all your misfortunes. That's right, you fool. Do you realize what a fix we're in now without any sacred sake? It was I who committed that unspeakable act at the Moon Cave. It was I who brought back Orochi to life. Welcome in, Cassie! Hope you're doing well. I have brought utter destruction upon the world. Oh, wait, I don't actually have this as a toggle. Hang on. I gotta disappear for a second. Into the... Where am I? I'm here somewhere! Alright, to the void I go! You're not gonna see the cyan with King Boy Sweetie! It's all pink! I'm a pink pirate now. Listen, you. I was coughing due to my PC dust earlier, okay? Huh? What was that fool talking about? I was sick of hearing about how I'm a descendant of Nagi. What? The dust from my PC. Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay. Also, wait. I think this is actually the one model you can see my mole. I don't think the... Yeah, I think because I'm wearing a collar with my gothic outfit. The pirate outfit's the only time you can see the mole on my neck. I must okay, hang on, I need to write something down. As I think I've forgotten to draw that in with the next model, so I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. I'm more noisy than normal? Wait, what did I do? What did I mess with the audio? Oh, okay, yeah, no, loads of noise. It's very hard to run a Game Boy on my PC, apparently. I see. I wanted to prove it was all a lie by removing the sword Tsukiyomi. But the legend was true, and I've unleashed an unspeakable evil. And the curse consumed all of Nippon. This is madness! You removed the sacred sword that imprisoned the dreaded Orochi? I fled to the village out of fear. Then I blocked its entrance with a boulder and hid underground. After that, I tried fleeing here and there. But the gods would not leave me be. Ever they stared down at me. Let it be known that I'd never be forgiven. At least not until I slew the dreaded Orochi. I know that Tsukiyomi was removed, and the moon cave vanished. But if what Susanoo said is true, that would mean Orochi's rite of sacrifice. I can run Pokemon Pink. Also, so I think the next goal is going to be to make another Gunpla kit on stream. I'm looking at Gunpla kits in the UK. There's a Broly kit. There's just a Broly kit. Because you have like Gunpla kits of like figures instead of like, you know, mechs. There's a Broly one. I don't think I'd make it. It's like so much. It's on the prices. It's like 50 quid. But it exists. It'd probably be another pink one. A War Grey? I don't know what War Greymon is. I'm not familiar with... Is that Digimon? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I think... Oh, Liv made this. Liv made this. She likes Digimon, I think. On the eve of the full moon, the eight-headed serpent shall appear. And the accursed arrow shall mark the home of the chosen maiden. It is exactly as the legend tells. If we don't offer the chosen maiden as a sacrifice, our entire village will be wiped off the face of the earth. Susanoo, you're no coward. If the gods tell you to fight, you're the only one who can. You can do it. After all, you saved me, didn't you? I know you can do it. I know you'll come. Hey, Kushi, you're not going to... Well... Nagi was the chosen maiden, so I'm pretty sure he could pull it off. Behold, my Thunder Brew! The great Nagi intoxicated Orochi and defeated him. My sake is my life. Surely it can intoxicate even Orochi. Hey Kushi, wait! She's not going to take on Orochi herself, is she? No, Kushi, wait! Alright, let's go Fire Orochi. Let's teach that snake a lesson. I just remembered all of the snake talk yesterday. And there's Kushi. You okay, sweetie? Don't try to stop me, Yasun. Or you, Snowy. Orochi's chosen victim runs away. Disaster will befall Kamiki. That's not why I'm doing this. What? There's too much suffering in this world. I'm going to use my sake to rid us of this evil menace. Are you crazy? We're talking about the dreaded Orochi here. Attitude's gonna get you killed. Obatini! I do like Obatini. Wait, can I get an image of hang on. Slow worm. Ooh, that's a cute one. And then I'm gonna grab this.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cassie. Wait, let's see this. Oh, the teeny. Okay, let's get that, and then I'm going to put it down here. I'm also gonna get a text file. Wait, no, wait. Slow one. I'm gonna put you down here. Actually, I'm gonna put you in the corner. I'm gonna put. Yeah, no, you can live in the corner. You can live in the corner. And I'm gonna grab this. Oh, that's not the wrong one. Wrong one. Hang on, let me cook. Okay, let's go for Comic Sans because Comic Sans is great. Who doesn't love Comic Sans? There we go. Okay, let's make it a lot smaller. It's gonna. Oh, I've got to actually get text to make it. No, that's too big. How do I spell that again? Oh, but... and then... There we go. There we go. Mio bikini. Do not question my brain rot. It's just Mio bikini. My teeny little bikini. Is me mine, or am I just like really wrong? I'm okay. Remember to praise Mio Patini every day. Little Patini. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Can Can I use? Welcome in, Ellie. Can I use incorrect Italian? Because Obertini sounds. Obertini. I'm gonna use incorrect. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be grammatically incorrect. To the entire country of Italy, I apologize, but like, mio Bettini makes more sense. Welcome in, Nelly. How many people did you kill? Did you succeed? Is everyone dead now? Thanks again, Cassie. Don't mind the slow worm. Oh wait, I should probably introduce myself. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sweetie Pie. I'm a mechanical girl of a human heart, and I'm doing a charity stream for Shelter, which is a UK housing charity. Everyone's dead! Nice! Let's go! Nice! Perfect! Well done, Ellie. Well done for killing everyone. Welcome in, Leela! Hope you're doing well. Anyone who's just coming in right now, you came from another very long stream. If you need to raid and run, please do so. Don't feel pressured to stay. Go get some water, get some snacks. Look after yourself, all of that important stuff. Otherwise, enjoy your stay. I'm just going through Ōkami in New Game Plus, so the game's a lot faster. I'm not paying too much attention to the story as I did of last time. We're not going to be doing main side quest. We're just playing alongside raising money for charity. And we have obliterated all of our goals. The original goal was £200. Thanks to many insane people in chat, who I'm very grateful for. Yep. I couldn't speak yesterday because of it. Have you walked Mika? Yeah, Ellie. I bet Mika's waiting for a walk. The lamp is back again? Wait, which lamp? What lamp? I knew you'd come, Amaterasu. Yes, please eat. Please eat something good. Eat something very tasty. I mean, his to be fair, his head does emit UV rays, so I guess so. I take it you enjoyed your rendezvous with the sacrificial girl, eh? None of your business, you half-baked prophet. Also, I need to think of something funny to draw on the mask. I will just use the analog stick this time, but yeah. Also, I'm gonna turn off my RGB lighting. Hey, that's the serving crystal he stole from us. Pop out. Gonna turn off my visual effects. I need to see. I haven't set it up for my pirate outfit, so I've got to do that. If for whatever reason you eat spicy food, Ellie, I hope you get real spicy food and not something that's barely spicy. And to be fair, it was definitely hot because my mouth doesn't burn anymore. So there was heat, because I can tell there's a difference now. Well, the moon cave is open. You can't handle spicy? And leave the rest to me, Amaterasu. I thought, for whatever reason, you come across as someone who would eat spicy food. I feel like a lot of vegetarian cuisine is spicy. Like, well, like you can make a lot of like spicy dishes in vegetarian cuisine. To be fair, vegetarian cuisine is so broad. Oh, that's something I need to quickly show you. Wait, no, actually, Ellie, don't. Go get food, go get food. I was just gonna tell you that there's a bark button in this game. You can just bark at the stuff. Why you? What's the meaning of this? Meaning? Does the saying like a moth to a flame ring any bells? I mean, you went in on your own accord, no? Welcome in, Puffer. Hope you're doing well. Of course, only one others besides the victim is supposed to get in. Oh yeah, it's afternoon for me. Well, morning to you. Morning to you. I guess you really don't count my little bouncing friend. Dang it. Looks like we've been stood up again, Emmy. Wait, Ellie, you played Ōkami? I didn't realize you played Ōkami. But were you not planning to enter the cave anyway, Mastery? Although, fun fact, depending on the costume you wear, your bark differs. So, with the Shiba Inu costume, I'm a bit more yappy. It's time for you to shine, Amaterasu. Now let me leave you with this little prophecy. Look, the moon came out. Pardon, Mastery, that wasn't a very good one. You didn't like Ōkami? I am heartbroken. I can't believe you didn't like Ōkami. Bah, I guess we're stuck here. But we were planning on taking care of Orochi anyway. Cut it out, Amy. It's no use. Let's go check that the place out. Wait, where did you get to, Ellie? Out of curiosity. Like, when did you drop it? See? Different bark. But, I'm gonna take a quick break to stretch my legs. I will see you all in just a few minutes. May Mio Obatini be with you. Welcome back, everyone. In Ellie's defense, I watched 2 people play Chicory and I got bored each time. I don't know if it's a fun game. Like, but both times I watched people play it, I just thought, I'm kind of bored. So welcome back, Dumpling. Come on, I'm ready to jump as soon. You're denying me jumping into a pit. Also, have I just gotten like a serious chocolate addiction recently? Because I want to eat more chocolate now. I had to have a Lint Bunny already today. Maybe all that sugar is necessary for recovery. I'm just gonna skip the imps. Bye bye imps. You don't have to give me an introduction, I know where I am. Welcome in, Moth. Hope you're doing well. Yes, yes. Tefifi! I haven't had that in forever. That's the good stuff right there. I've never had white chocolate Tefifi before though. I've only had milk chocolate. I think we've taken like practically no damage the whole playthrough. I don't know how useful healing items are at this point. Cody! Welcome in! Hope you're doing well. I think we still have the normal party hat emotes. They last for like 24 hours after. Like 24 afterwards as well. How you doing, guysy? Absolutely obliterated. Wait. Why didn't that do your floral finisher? I want your bones! Actually, Demon Fangs. It's an Ōkami den that you can collect bones, liver, and skin, I think. Yeah, bones, liver, and skin. To be fair, tooth is a type of bone. So I still want your bones. Alright. Time to design something. I'm gonna do a masterpiece. Did you say that you're like cutting down on getting McDonald's breakfast now, Ghosty, or do you still get them? And then it's that. And then it's there we go. There we go. Just because you can. I see. To be fair, once I finished uni, I haven't had a McDonald's. No, I hadn't, since I finished uni, I only had one McDonald's breakfast, so. There we go, perfection. We'll have enough opportunity to draw something, so. For now. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh wait, no, wait. Is there treasure in here? There is not. But no, it's just normal stuff in Ōkami. You know. I think depending on the demon and I mean, we can still do that. I just have to talk to the little girl and get her to well, no, it's not like Predator's stuff with skinning demons. It's just materials and resources. What are you doing here? Looking for intruders? There was that silly looking wolf a while back, but nothing else out of the ordinary. We got this place covered. Get back to your post now. Post? What post? The sacrificial ceremony for the Great Roach is to be held today. Everyone's busy getting ready. There's no time to play around. What are you waiting for? Get in there and help. Oh, okay, I'm on it. Yes, I'm in. But no, I think it depends on the demon whether you get skin, bones, or liver, but it's just collectibles. Arguably, in many ways, Ōkami Den is darker than Ōkami. Not like seriously. Oh no, I mean there's a few things, but yeah, no, it's like mildly darker than just normal Ōkami. An incredible game considering the original team didn't work on it. And the fact that I ran on the DS. Open up this pot. I didn't want to be picked up. Why did you pick me up? Alright, this time. I fell through the... Did I walk off or did I just fall... Well, I can speak. Did I just fall through the floor? Yeah, and I think it did badly in sales too, of all things too, which is just... The soundtrack was amazing, it looked incredible visually, it was fun to play. Maybe not as fun as Ōkami, but like still really, really good. I'm looking forward to playing it, but I don't know how well it's going to run on PC, because it was very reliant on the touchscreen. That was a close one, darling. I'm the fabulous head chef of this kitchen, by the way. No need for formalities, you can just call me a genie. I was cooking with such tender loving care that I totally spaced out and almost cooked my own goose. Tender loving care? What an absolutely fabulous mask you have there, sweetheart. Say, how would you like to be my assistant? Assistant? Oh no, I have to whip up a lip-smacking appetizer to whet Lord Orochi's appetite before the time comes for that human sacrifice course. Please, I'll make it worth your while. Wait, we didn't come here to help, you see. Oh, how should we put it? I wouldn't say a mouse would be a good replacement. Like, I'm not very good at like moving around with a mouse, but maybe a tablet I could use instead. Yeah, no, you have to use the stylus. Never mind that. It's just I've run into a wee bit of a problem. I'm almost done, but alas, I've run out of my secret ingredients. I could finish up without them. Then I wouldn't be putting my heart into my beloved's meal. Beloved? Well, I can relate to your obsession of detail. I mean, quality does suffer when you cut corners. All artists know that. Anyway, I'm in fruitcake. That's fabulous news, sweetheart. There are 4 secret ingredients I'll need you to find. Now pay attention. All of them can be found somewhere in the moon cave. Okay, here goes. Ogre liver. Lips of ice. Eyeball of fire. Black demon horn. Got that? Okay then, I'm counting on you. Oh, silly me, I almost forgot. Here, take this key with you. The rest is up to you, darling. Time to jab something's eye of a key. Yeah, no, this scene sucks. It kind of flew over my head when I was a kid, but like looking back, I'm like, oh man, this scene's just being horrible. Didn't take too long to get. I think we'll be fighting Orochi is gonna go down so quickly. Like he's gonna just vaporize the moment we see him. That's not. That's a very easy mistake to make, Jay. It's in fact a slow worm. It is Mio Obertini. Man, it's such a shame I'm not drawing Yaoi from Ōkami instead. I'm drawing it from Ultra Kill. I don't know what to do. I'm thinking about like looking at classical art and finding something to reference for the ultra kill yaoi that has been mandated by chat to draw. No, there's like so many goals. I have to space it out beyond that. I'm not getting Broly. Broly is expensive. Maybe one day, but for now, too much. You can put a price on Broly and it's too much for me. Is that that should be the liver? Yes, liver. The liver looks like an orange. I'm pretty sure livers look more like steaks. Welcome in, Pigment. Hope you're doing well. Did I say hope you're doing well to Yiche? I hope I did. I'd feel really rude if I didn't. Oh, no. Don't fall into the pit of acid. There we go. There we go. Good. I like to say hi to people. I still feel really bad about missing out saying hi to everyone because I was too busy bitching about the ramen sucking. It's over now though. I'll try and forget about the ramen. And also something I should have done, I should have went to the... Oh, how could I... What's the name of it? What's the name of it? What's the name of it? What's the name? What's the name of it? The dojo! I should have went to the dojo before all this happened to see if I could get any combat techniques, but I kind of left it out. So, I got myself... So, you know the second goal for the Donaton is for me to eat spicy noodles. I bought myself some ramen from somewhere. And, it wasn't spicy. There was no broth. It cost 15... Well, actually it cost, 16 pounds. I just rounded it down. So it cost 16 pounds. And I added like 5 sachets of chili oil to it. And then it was hot then, but not as hot as I wanted. Like my mouth tingled and my nose was running. So it had heat. But I wanted to cry is my point. So yeah, I ate the spicy noodles on stream. I coughed a bit because it was hot. Chat can confirm, anyone here? I was definitely coughing. But it still wasn't enough pain. There should have been more suffering is my point. I mean, how else you suck up noodles? That's how you eat ramen. How else are you supposed to eat it? Oh, haha, noodle sucking. But like, how? Tell me. And I don't get how that floods the entire place. Oh, I remember now because it actually opens the valve. He did! Yeah, I mean, technically that's a degree of suffering dumpling, so that's good enough. I think that's the soonest we've done a goal on stream, so... No, we don't say risotto. Risotto is forbidden. He has to follow about. Isn't Apollo the... Wait. I can't remember. What's Apollo's equivalent? Is it just Apollo in... Is it also Apollo? Risotto. I can't cook though because I live in shared housing, so I can't. And there'll be no talk of risotto here. Can I jump down? I forgot. Yeah, no, there's just a bit of poison down there. It is Apollo in both. Is it Juno in... Is Artemis' equivalent Juno? Or am I thinking of someone? No, Juno is Athena. Is it Diana? Diane? Can't remember. Oh, I think I used to know the Roman equivalents better when I was younger. But now I know the Greek equivalents better. Oh, no, back up. I can't. I just get way too anxious in shared accommodation. And I wouldn't feel comfortable moving all my gear into the kitchen. Also, you may notice frames dropping. Yes, that's my signal. My good old signal. Do you know it's Herathon's maneuver? Artemis Diane? I got one right! Excuse me, Asun. I didn't get fire. Am I? No, I'm not meant to be back here yet. Give my signal like a few minutes to recover. I just want it to be good. I just want my signal to be. Oh, there we go. It's recovering. Yay! Okay, what? Oh, right. I'm meant to go. Okay, I remember. It took me a second. I want you to go down. Fine, I'll power slash you. And it doesn't even go down far enough. He just grabs on way sooner than I want him to. No, that's signal is generally crap in the UK. But in my case, it's because my hostel doesn't have any wired connections. And the internet that's provided at the hostel is like really bad. Really, really bad. So I'm actually using my phone as a wired hotspot with a USB. Yeah, they really should have called it something else. But once I get my own place, I can probably I can hopefully get a wired connection. But I may not get a place for like a year or two because housing register is fun. Most of the time. Although I do have to typically cancel 2 streams a month because of it. Some months are worse than not necessarily some months are worse than others. It just sometimes it's like one after the other. Sometimes there's no issues for a while. It all depends. Wait. Do people actually do that arc? I didn't even get myself, dodge. I can't dodge. I need to get that. Yeah, but I don't get being told to fuck off over it. I just thought people were like saying, shut up about the name changes, they're fine. I thought it was more in that way rather than people just not caring. The fiery rooster. It's a self-cooking chicken! It's the actually chili chicken. Oh wait, which one? Oh, I missed that one. There we go. Except this one will give you first-degree burns rather than just a hot mouth. Ah, Amaterasu, your origin of that is good. Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Sealed away by the dark forces, I've spent years in this cave. Time passed, but I was unable to make my way to freedom. But now your power has lifted the curse that plagued me. I, Ōkami, god of flames, lend you my fiery power. Burn a new source of light into obscuring darkness. You're so true, Dumpling. Infinite chicken glitch. Wow, never expected to find a brush god here. Wait, really? Huh. Actually, one time I got my brother like this garlic tonkatsu, instant ramen, and it didn't like, I read it and it didn't look like it had anything particularly spicy in it. And the next time he saw me, he told me it was the hottest thing he ever had. I wonder if it was the same thing. You got a powerful ally just when we needed it. Ōkami is the most fearsome of all the brush gods. Technique known as Inferno reduces almost anything to ashes. Who should be our first victim? I know, that ice over there. Listen up, Hammy. Inferno is based on the power of fire. You gotta place your brush. Yeah, I know what to do. I know what to do. Didn't Loki break its bone? No, wait. I remember. I remember the mythology. It was like these two kids that broke a bone. No, it was like this one kid who stole a bone? I'm pretty sure it was a ghost. It might depend on the region though. I mean, depending where you're from, it's like not every single pagan tale is the same. There are a lot of similarities, but depending on where it's from, like different names, different like variations of the story. I don't think it's anything to you. Yeah, it's just an infinity. We don't need infinity. Our ink regenerates so quickly, it's not important. I don't think I like the word lactate. It's the correct term! It's the correct term, but I don't know, something about describing it that way is very upsetting. I couldn't tell you why. Look at that item pinning. Well, object pinning. Camera pinning! It's called camera pinning. I need to try meat someday. Yeah. Ah, yes, this is the ice lips. Oh, come on, I set you on fire. There we go, and let's burn you up. Yes, give me all your demon fangs. No, we want Ben to be alive. He needs to stay on this mortal plane. Don't give him any ideas. Oh yeah, I need to actually burn this down. Ben? Ben? If you're gonna die, die after you come on, okay? and maybe play one more Apex game with everyone. I think everyone who plays Apex, you'd be very upset. Oh, I remember where. I remember where to go. Ooh. We want to go on the bridge that crumbled when we got on it. Did you have the same problem too? Yeah, I had that this morning and I was like, what? I didn't ask for this. Oh wait, is this mayhaps another... Yes, fire eyes. Okay, good. Oh, sometimes I can't just send chats on mobile. It's great. We love it when Alright, you're on fire. I'm gonna stun you. It's so cool Twitch does that. Dumpling. Alright, and fire one more time. You'd think the fact that it's owned by Amazon now, it'd just work, but no. So when I can't send chats on mobile, I just have to open my laptop and I'm like, well, this is just inconvenient. Oh yeah, Liv, did you make War Greymon on stream? I think you did, but I could be misremembering. Yeah, you did! So I remember you painted your nails yellow and red. Tomato and ketchup. You lost a piece! I didn't know you lost a piece. Oh, by the way, you don't have to wait for that thing in the middle to light up. You can just cheat. Cheating is the answer. Yeah, if I'm just like lounging in bed and I don't want to have my laptop on my lap, I'll just... Hang on, that... Yeah, it's still there. I'll just, use my phone. I don't know why they bothered with the thing in the middle. That sounds quite important, because it would be off balance then. I mean, if you say so, Liv, but... Maybe you're trying to cope with the fact that it's missing. You know, I believe you. Right, we only need the Black Demon Horn now. Quiet down, Orochi. We're coming. Just don't eat Kushi. Clearly you're made of stronger stuff than me, Liv, because I'd be freaking out. I love sand. Okay, here we go. Ball rolling physics, hard ball rolling physics, and pitfalls. This is peak game design. Thank God there is a fence here. No, don't go further. Don't go further. You know, you can just stay still. Relax a bit. You needn't push yourself that much, Ball. Okay. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, let's line up the shot. Now the ball actually does kind of have save points once you get it to a certain point, but it's still a pain in the ass. Ooh, but something to keep in mind, even if you fall into a pit, the ball will end up wherever you pushed it to. See? So sometimes throw yourself into the pit instead of the ball. It's safer that way. And I didn't realize that. But what is the root word then? Oh. There we go, the fireballs are activated. And we got a map at the very end. What else? I think I just have to blow something up and that's about it. No, wait, there's some other stuff I have to do. Give me that. And you can just set this on fire. Fireworks. Is it? How do? Oh, right, it's staring me right in the face. Never mind. I was like, where am I supposed to go? But no, there. Oh yeah, no, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Oh, okay, we're fine. It's more, when you use it, you can actually go in between them. Unlike other, scrolls. That's probably not the right place. Nah, it's not. It's not. What's the tiny little funky H? Is that like a pronunciation, or is that phonetic? Is it a letter? I've never seen that little H before. Can I? Yeah, I can just use that. Good. Oh wait. No, you're not gonna give me your... You're not gonna give me the horns. Won't let me through. And is the gate at the end? It is not. Or is it just... I'm missing something. I know I'm missing something. Oh, it's there. There it is. Alright. Let's blow you away. Let me know then, Ark. Let me know. What languages formed from Indo-European, like, what's like the closest language nowadays to like sort of Indo-European, and like what's the language group of it in itself? Because when you say that, I don't actually know. Isn't Finnish part of it? Oh, I think Finnish is a different language group. Because we did talk about how Hungarian's the only language kind of similar to Finnish. That's not useful to me. I think I want to burn this down. There we go. We know okay. Oh, okay. Huh, you wouldn't think there'd be similarities between Greek and Sanskrit. At least, I mean, I guess most languages are connected, aren't they? Well, I guess unless a language formed on a different continent. You know, I'm not a linguist, so I'll stop talking. I am not knowledgeable enough on the topic, so I will just be saying a bunch of shit. Let's go back to Jimmy. What does aspirated mean? Should we get the treasure? We could get the treasure, I guess. This just takes me up somewhere. I don't need it. Yeah, let's get the treasure. See, I feel like you know more words in English than I do, because you always end up using words I've never heard before. Like, huh? That kind of like H? That wasn't me just going, huh? Like hatchet. And yeah, I'll take them. I don't think I can use the praise for anything. Yeah, no, praise is useless. Maybe I should have, no, I don't, I shouldn't have more chocolate. I shouldn't have more chocolate. Wait, why is it like, do you just not have that H? You don't have like any, like, how? And to be fair, not every language has th sounds either. Yeah, like roly-poly. Alright, let's go save Kushi. Yeah, no, I just can't imagine, like, no hers. But, I don't think, because my mom always says that she struggles with, th sounds. I don't think it's used in Polish. So she usually says, like, more of like a duh. How do you aspirate Coca-Cola? How do you do that? Coca-Cola? Like, huh? Take me up. Take me up. I want to see the treasure room. I need the treasure. Take me up. Take me up. I want to go up. Do the Florentines have their own language then? I don't even know how this is food, to be honest. It's just... I mean, it's very pretty, but I don't know how you can eat that. And actually, I haven't sold any treasure in forever, so I'm gonna sell that. Oh, I have fish. I forgot. I'm gonna save that for the next area. Bears. It could be a lid. That is a good point. Yeah, I have a lot of money as is. It's not too important that I sell all the treasure. Coca-Cola with a short straw. Coca-Cola on the... Wait. It'd be Coca-Cola con la canuccia corta, and then it's Coca-Cola con la horta. That makes no sense to me. But you know what? Go off, Florentines. Enjoy your H's. Hammy, look over there. Oh man, I struggle with tongue twisters in English. I bet it's gonna be something horrific. I don't think I'd be able to say Coca-Cola con la canuccia corta 5 times in a row. You know what? If anyone has any tongue twisters, feel free to share them in chat. A wild god of the heavens. There's so many S's and I's and H's. This is... Oh no, I regret it. I regret asking for tongue twisters. Trentata, Trentini, and Trento, and Trarona, Trento, Tutti, Tretatra, Trotta, Relando? Or is it Rayando? No, it's... Do you pronounce double L's in Italian, or is it like Spanish where it's a Y, and French as well? Like the water pixies hisses in the elevator. Oh no! Oh no! I can't read chat. 100 years have passed since you imprisoned me here. It's pronounced no? How do you pronounce double L's no? That makes no sense to me. How's that you've come back after perishing and turning to stone? 100 years in a cold, stony tomb. You reek of decay. I've had enough. Buttons up, big guy. Oh, right. I'm gonna die if I read any of those tongue twisters. My tongue will just twist and I'll choke. Okay, I just need to hit you once and then you're done. Go on, get mad at me. Oh come on, I just Alright, I'll do it again. Oh, okay. Hang on. There we go. That cheetah has a barrier up. What are we gonna do now? Any bright ideas, Furball? Is he gonna munch on Kushi? Run, Kushi, run! She can't run because she's surrounded by 8 giant snakes! If only she had a Mew or Batini on her, then she'd be safe. It's a well-known fact that Obliterated protects against snakes. For it's not a snake in itself. Sano! You came! I knew you'd come! Have no fear, Sano is here! Orochi and I have a score to settle. Pops? To be fair, we wouldn't be able to beat Orochi if he was an Albertini. If she had a gun. She'd be safe then. I'll give it I'm doing. Long have I awaited your coming, O descendant of Nagi. Now we shall fulfill this burning desire which has consumed us. The descendants of Nagi have kept me imprisoned here for 100 years. It is that accursed bloodline which shall unleash my true powers. A pact between Nagi's descendants and I, the great Orochi, shall deliver unto me dark powers beyond all comprehension. Let us seal the blood pact for all eternity. The heck's serpent breath talking about? A blood pact with Sasano will unleash Orochi's true power? Oh, he who seeks power, your first chance slipped through your grasp. But now the time has come for us to seal our eternal bond. Speak the words I wish darkness upon the world. Utter that prayer to me and seal our blood pact. You too shall gain dark powers beyond all comprehension. Orochi's trying to tempt Sasano. But that sneaky serpent was the one giving Pops those nightmares. Now utter the prayer. Let the words come from deep within. Recite the words of our blood pact. Oh, I shall. I am the descendant of Nagi. Behold, Sasano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Hear me, foul servant who would seek to harm a helpless woman. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. You even need a tiny bit of blood. Not as cool as Ultra Kill's blood, but blood nonetheless. Foolish beast, did you really think you could deceive me? The only pact for me is the one that comes with my bloodline. If it is my fate to fall battling evil, then so be it. I seek help from neither god nor demon. The heroic bloodline of Nagi is all I require to slay you. And I'm gonna do all the work, so. Very funny, Sasano, help from neither god nor demon. I'm doing everything. Glittering gold sake! Is that the 8 purification sake, Ami? Kinda looks like piss. Sasano and Kushi made a miracle happen. Time to work your magic, Ami. Alright, go on, do it. Why am I cursed? You didn't even... Stupid snake. Let me intoxicate the snake. Let me intoxicate the snake. I know it soon. Okay, I just need to get you. Well, I would prefer if Orochi used his super laser piss less often. Please let me fight Sasano. You don't, Sasano? Listen, you don't have to disrupt me every like 5 minutes. Okay, let's drink up. That snake is hammered. Shush, shush soon. Be quiet. Silence, bug. Let's get you hammered. Come on, drink some more. The night is young. It'd be so cool if you got smacked right now. Dude, oh wait, hang on, I nearly forgot about this. I like being able to use my brush powers. Well, he will soon, Ben. He will soon. If my brush has anything to say about it. I guess technically my tail. My brush is my tail. Okay. No. Okay, look. Don't tell Ben to drink more because he won't go to the hospital if his kidneys fail him. So, I cannot advise you encouraging him to drink. Let me up! Oh, there we go. Okay, watch this. One hit! No, you don't have to prove anything, Ben. We believe you. Come on, just. Alright, yeah, drink. Dead? Not my fault! I still blame you, Ark. If I lose my dad, it is all on you. Oh, it doesn't matter that I'm taking damage. I'm sniping the snake. I'm getting hurt each time I bump into the slightest thing. It's fine. Look, Ben disappears enough as is. We don't need him to just permanently disappear off the face of the earth. Alright, Orochi is no more. The snake has been snipped. The time has come. O sacred moon of the heavens, come forth and pierce this darkness. Bear witness to the beast's demise upon my trusty sword, Tohenboku. Ben is younger than me. Yeah, soon. Yeah, moon schmoon, come on. Moon schmoon, who cares? Who cares? Just let the moon come out. Alright, moon time. Yeah, we're both 23, but he's still younger than me. Actually, I need to write something down real quick. Sorry if you heard me tip-tapping. Sano-style blade of truth. Good. Hang on, let's mess up. There we go, now his ass is out. Is that the best you can do? I'll show you how a real man fights. Good. Will. Never. Give. In. To. Evil. Finish off, Hammy. No, Fido. I don't need your help this time. Now for the ultimate into Sano-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver! Dearest Kushi, just as you devote your life to sake brewing, the way of the sword is all I know. Yet I have failed, for I unleashed that foul beast upon the world. I allowed evil to cloud my judgment. Who am I to claim the right to wield the sword now? Alas, there is no reason for me to live. Oh, Susano, why do you look so serious? Come on, laugh like you normally do. Looking like that is what makes monsters turn up. So come on, laugh. Laugh like you do when you help me harvest the rice every year. I guess there were 2 moons out tonight. Or 3 if we... Do we count each cheek as a moon, or do we count both cheeks as a moon? I have some serious questions. Maybe it was the asshole long live. Okay, so there were 2 moons out tonight. And so it came to pass that 100 years after its first defeat, the dreadful Orochi succumbed to Amaterasu and Susano's onslaught. As the foul breath left Orochi's twisted body, the curse lifting, a powerful sword known as... I'm gonna skip. Yeah, legend fulfilled and all that good stuff. At last the time has come. The inseparable bonds between heaven and earth. Yeah, sure, Liv. Sure. I won't quote you on that. I would never quote you on that. You have my word. Like, who would? Who would? Well, okay, the situation has grown urgent. You must return to the city at once! Très bien! Amaterasu, you may have slain Orochi this time. But do not assume it would be so easy the next. No, I'm sorry, Liv. That was in poor taste. Can you ever forgive me? I'll delete it. I'll delete it. There we go. It's gone. It's gone now. No one can ever use it again. Don't worry, Liv. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. But do not assume it'll be so easy the next. Check out that starry sky! I know they're up there somewhere, my furry friend. Those constellations of the brush gods are just waiting to be found. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break, as it's the festival. Enjoy the nice festival music. Whoa, that must have been one of Tam's fireworks. Blah 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 blah, festival time, festival time. I will see you all in just a few minutes. Go get some water or something. I can't believe Liv said she didn't love me anymore. It's fine. At least one parent still loves me. Oh man, I didn't save for ages. I didn't. You said you wanted that. You said that you want the break screen to last as long as possible. So you said you didn't love me. You may as well have said that. Hang on, let's get everyone sloshed. There we go. I mean, Ben's back on dry land again, so he can take custody. Sorry, I had a door closed somewhere. Oh, yeah, we should probably be collecting these. I really want to have a, I really want to have alphas on weekends. Oh no! Why can't you two get back together? I love my mother! But no, I really want to have the Minecraft meal. It looks good. I wanna have the apple cake McFlurry too. Great Mother Ōkami Amaterasu, I am filled with unbridled joy at your safe return. Stop using that emote, Liv. You're guilt tripping me. It would appear the final chapter of Orochi has been written. The entire village is in your debt. Please accept their thanks. That said, what a splendid evening. I'm feeling big. Wait. I can do something. I can do something. I can do something. Hang on. Okay. Try it now. No, I can still see it. Why? Wait, hang on. Why didn't that work? Oh wait, hang on. That? Okay. Okay, let's see. Does that work now? Try it one more time. I'm being bullied. Can't believe. Yes, no, never mind. It works. It works. It works. Wait, let me make it. Let me do that. I got rid of it because I was like, oh, it doesn't work. But no, yes, yes. I win. I can still see it. Never mind. You're right. You're right. Okay, I'm gonna. It would be a shame to ban one of Raven's emotes. So, look at Windfire. So, we're gonna continue with the story, but first, we need to cockblock Susano, and then we can continue. There's no free speech in my chat. It's a Twitch chat. And fact, I actively encourage my mods to like time out people for fun. we like to have, alongside the coziness, an element of fear. My mods are great with that. Mods time out. I'm suing. For like 84 seconds or something. 84 seconds. Any longer would be too much. Ben, you have that. You have that. Ark! Ark, come on. Ben hadn't timed that. I can't be mad. Oh, I can't be mad at Ark for being eager. Does anyone else want to volunteer being timed out by Ben? I'm sure someone else would volunteer. Oh, it's you again. It's muscle memory. Alright, Ben, time out fire. For 10 seconds. You see you sniffed me out once again, you little mutt. I suppose, I should thank you. And then time out dumpling for 10 seconds. but then don't time out anyone else. Because I have a feeling everyone's gonna be like, oh, time me out too, but we're gonna reel it in. If we time out everyone... Looks like you're rusty, Ben. But that's okay. I may be the greatest swordsman ever and a descendant of Nagi. 600 seconds is the default by Twitch. Which it really should... well, no, because you do slash timeout and then you put... Okay, slash timeout, user, and then space, the amount of seconds you want. This great deed would not have been possible without a follower. When did you become his follower? I commend your valor. Let us become brothers in arms. Brothers in arms? Oh, speak. Speak. Then I'm gonna talk to you again. I'm gonna skip. Hang on. You again? Bah, you can't do anything without me. Listen up, you two. I'm in the middle of something important with Kushi. You get my drift? Now scram! Skip through Kushi. Oh! Have you seen enough of the festival already? Mumble. Boy, Amy, you just don't get it, do you? I think they want to be alone. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. I'm winking. You just can't tell because of the eye patch. Okay, there we go. We saw the funny. We can continue with the game. Thank you for the gifted sub, Ben. To be fair, Ben had like months worth of not timing people out. Oh god, I've got to read. Thank you for the gifted sub again, Ben. I need to pay over time. Timeouts don't usually get you gifted subs. Spin might actually be on the chopping block. I'll try and read you a spin emote. Oh, you feel bad. Now I feel bad. Only a tiny bit though. If Ark had a good paying job, he'd probably give you gifted subs for timing out. See, Pigments would enjoy being timed out too much. That's why Liv's not timing him out. I don't know why. I forgot. I forgot that I put the screenshot of Liv on screen. And I just... Thank you, Dumpling! Dumpling! Look after your money! Look after. I know you have like months of like rent saved. Go treat yourself. Get yourself a nice cake. You've given so much. I mean, thank you very much, but look after yourself. Get cake. Get cake. Or some other dessert you like. Thanks for the gift of stuff again, Ben. No, 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 no. Oh wait, are you saying yes to getting cake for dumpling? Yes. Get cake dumpling. But no, dumpling's already given over £100. So they can take it easy. I want to go. I don't care about the festival. I yearn for battle. No, 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 let me go, let me go, let me go. There we go. There we go. Murphy always seems to be played by people named Ben. Maybe it's a curse. Set me free. I want to leave the village. I guess you need to band together. Please save your applause. Amaterasu, you've only just performed your duties, yet you plan to leave? My heart aches at the thought of our separation. Saki, you didn't come all this way just to say goodbye. Boy, you're pretty uptight for a tree spirit. At the instant of Orochi's passing, I will go in Copex. I quickly saw a swirling black mist. In the confusion, I distinctly sensed an evil other than Orochi. I'm not sure what it could be. Is there something else at work? Shinchu has been restored. Of that there is no doubt. But nature's tormented cries ring out in other parts of Nippon. Especially chilling are those emanating from the capital. In the Rishima coast beyond the bridge in Taka Pass. Well, we're planning on visiting that place anyway. Black essence born of Orochi's husk. Please, can someone please refund the long neck as the creature is not out? Thank you. I was moving toward this capital as well. I cannot say for sure exactly what that means. What I do know is whatever has plunged this world into chaos has not yet finished toying with us. This ordeal is far from over. Is that it? No sage advice for us heroes? My apologies, little one. The challenges you face— I mean, it does say creature only in brackets. I'll go change. I'll go change. Is any modern piece— no. No, but that's fine. No, because I'm going to become the creature. It doesn't matter. I'll be the creature. I must become creature. Where is it? There we go. To the void. Creature time. I mean, everyone knows about the creatures, so I just assumed people would know it's creature only. Okay, ready for the neck? There we go. You don't have to do a refund though, Liv. No one has to do a refund. The challenges you face on your journey will be many. But I know that, though you will grow weary, we will prevail. The road you travel will be fraught with peril, but I pray. The scent of flora will protect— the fresh scent of flora will protect you. I'm trying to see you, Issun. I wish you a safe and fruitful journey. He's gone. Safe and fruitful journey? After what she said? Give me a break. I always knew getting all the brush techniques wouldn't be easy. On to the capital. First stop, the stage checkpoint at Taka Pass. Alright, it's time for some serious business. We're gonna go to the dojo. Dojo. I'm not too happy how I got like I don't think I really got the neck wiggles as good as they could be. Well, no, they're all your overlords, Jay. I did want to try and work. I think I could probably. Oh yeah, I never went to the dojo, so I'm seeing this for the first time. I could probably work it out to make it so that it will extend and destend with certain redeems. Alright, Onigiri Sensei, teach me some cool shit. So... Okay, so they got rid of dodge. I don't get that. Sorry, I read your screenshot again, Liv, and it made me laugh. I forget it's there, and then I look over to the corner, and I'm like... It's like a treat. Every so often I'm reminded of it. Okay, there we go, I can dodge. Alright. Peace out, old man. Blah 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 blah. We don't care. We don't care. Come on, just let me go. Let me go. The creature can wink, technically speaking. I don't think BT Pseudo is particularly good at like recognizing quick winks. Okie dokie. I think we're also going to do the digging mini game at Taka Pass, as I don't plan to get all of the sun fragments, but we'll get some. Son of the sun fragments. No straight beats though, we already have those. Actually, you know what? I don't think we use... Yeah, we don't use ink when we have the the string of beads. Alright, bingo. We're digging. Oh, I gotta talk to you first. Wait, I just remembered. This is the digging mini game from hell. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. No way. That's the one that I spent like half an hour on, I think. I nearly made a very grave mistake. Right, that's a very cool bridge there. It'd be a shame if someone... Wait, that one's easy? Which one am I thinking that's hard? But anyway, it'd be a real shame if someone blew it up. Oh no. How sad. How sad. Yeah, it looks like chat's having the same experience as me. Like, occasionally we're recognizing Liv's comment. No, don't chat, don't make Liv cry. You're making us sad. It's not photoshopped. I can scroll up and it might be there. Let's go to the seaside. Let me through soon. You don't have to give me Listen, pigments. Listen, pigments. If you were in my shoes, you'd do the same thing. No, you'd put 10 on screen. So, there. Exactly! Exactly! I'm only putting 1 on. Oh, I don't want to fight you. Alright, just go. Will the cherry bomb explode soon enough? Oh, these are the worst. Those things are the worst. Welcome in, Groovy. Hope you're doing well. See, normally I don't have this many mods in chat. This is... I've been having more mods in chats again recently. For a while, it was just Liv. And then I added Ark. And then Ben came back, and Zen came back, and then Ben came back. Wait, why is Groovy Furubi? Wait, no, Groovy! Was someone being mean to Groovy? Please don't bark here. Please do not bark here. Oh, you mean as a mod? Sorry, Jay. No, I think you'd be an alright mod. But I have enough mods right now, so... Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Go. I don't want to be in the curse zone. See, I made that bark emote at least. I'm not really happy with how it turned out. I think I want to remake it. I think it needs to be faster. I mean, Liv, if you have evidence of Groovy saying anything sus, I can put that on stream instead. If you wish to sacrifice someone else. Wait, how bad is it? How bad is it? hang on. If it's too bad, I won't put it on stream. We can have a tiny bit of ass as a treat, but like anything... Oh, okay, if it's fairly peachy, that's okay. They photoshopped it! Yeah, I believe my mother. I believe my mother and father. I'm sorry, I don't mean to yawn. I think I'm still knackered from yesterday, to be honest. Nature is restored once more. I don't... Well, actually, my dad tells me off... No! Don't donate money! No! Live timeout Groovy for 5 minutes. Hang on, my... I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of a shit crop, but I'll take it. No, groupie, don't give me money. Don't give me money. Okay, let me... Let's just keep this. No, don't remove... Don't remove groupie's timeout. There we go. Let's go. I want to explore reassurable coast. Let me free. If anyone else has any... You're free for now. You're free for now, Liv. If anyone else has any other screenshots, feel free to share them. We are gonna go to... I mean, I don't know if someone else found like another screenshot. Who am I to deny Twitch chat to see that screenshot? Oh no, I was gonna say about the yawning. My dad tells me for how often I yawn. It's not like I mean to. No, nothing spicy. Nothing too sus. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. No, my dad tells me off for yawning. I can't help it, but I just yawn loads. Alright, let's acquire the double jump of doom. Oh yeah, we lose Ding Champ too. Hang on. Oh, we can become overpowered. Alright, double jump, Ding Champ. Come on, that's easy. Getting a sus screenshot from Herman is easy. So easy. Like trying to find wet water. The family tree is a wreath. It's a circle. Pretzels also apt. Wait, what did Pigman say you did? Oh. Ben's gonna be on in 20 minutes. Ben could come on right now even. Ooh, in 40's time you'll get a biscuit. Oh wait, I just realized I should actually be, hang on. There we go, there we go. I nearly made the same mistake I did last time of not like lurking in the coal. Wait, you're not coming on? But Ben, I'm not asking you to say those things. It's chat, not me. Would you really punish me because of Twitch chat? This is, Ben, this is like when the teacher makes the whole class stay behind because someone won't behave. I will not ask Ben to say purple burglar alarm. Also, I'm gonna change out the creature. Creature time is over. Exactly! Exactly! So that's why you should come on still. I did nothing. I am fully innocent. Hang on, have I changed? No, I haven't changed yet. Let me just, there we go. All changed. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh wait, hang on, I need to take off my hat and cloak. What silence, Liv? There's no silence. It's noisy if anything. It's noisy. So much noise. There's so much noise because Ben's gonna be on soon, you know? Alright, digging chap. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Liv. Don't worry. I feel like that one's almost like too bad, so I'm not gonna leave it on. I can dig. Look, look, look. Liv is amazing. She was on for so long yesterday. I can't be too mean to her. Would I be that mean to my own mother? No, no, I wouldn't. Alright, let's go. To the city. Yeah, yap your heart out, Onigiri-sensei. But it's not you, Liv. I could put the ass back on the screen if you want. I know I'm not gonna do everything, but I gotta get rid of that funky stuff on the ground. It just doesn't look right. There needs to be more green in trees. Jay, are you being serious? See, I can't screenshot anything Gorky says because he'll just take it as like a badge of honor. You know, Ruby? You know, Ruby? You... you did so much yesterday. I will have mercy upon you. There we go. You didn't notice it was on there for like ages! Well, I got rid of it now. No, we've got to be nice to Groovy. Okay. 10 seconds, okay? Just fall down already. There we go. Alright, it's gone. It's not photoshopped, it's very real. It's super real. It's the realest thing ever. I was gonna make a joke about pigments, but nah. Pigments deserves a break. Alright, we're gonna buy some stuff. I think the fish goes for a lot right now. Well, I was gonna say there's loads of like there's loads of like green smoke everywhere. Maybe pigments is there. I don't know actually, it just happened one day. Liv's happy. Don't you want Liv to be happy? Alright. Didn't mean to hit the lucky cat. Liv doesn't count? Oh. Can't believe that. I hate when my parents fight. Let's dig. Wait, where's the old man? I'm stuck in the pit! Dig. I wanna dig. Let's go, Naguri. I know how to dig. Yes, I understood. Also, Ben, I'm gonna take a break soon, so if you do come on, you'll be here for 5 minutes and then immediately it'll be a break. Just thought I'd give you a slight warning. Actually, no, it won't be quicker that way. Wait, I'm stuck. Oh, I want to go up here. There we go. Up we go. And then go down there. I'll take that. We don't need that extra time, really. And then we just go down here. Hit that. Hit this. And that. Goaty! No. I'm not gonna pin you. I'm not gonna put your screenshot in front of everyone. I'm not gonna do that. That would be a treat for you. I'm not gonna, no. You're not getting that. Goaty, no! Whose stream do you think this is, Zen's? It's Minecraft. but better luck in Zen's chat, Cody. Come on, old man, find the spot. No, Gertie, no. Yeah, but I don't have a deep but soft voice. I've got a high-pitched and squeaky voice. To be fair, both me and Zen are girl failures, so... Groovy! Groovy! We all know it's you! We know it's you! Think you're being sly? We can... Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Look! The more egregious you be, I'm not gonna be putting people on screen anymore. Also, none of those words were in the Bible, Jay. Okay, let's go fishing. Oh, I didn't mean to go into the water. Let me out. Oh no, it's 100% groovy. It's groovy. It's one of his owls. I think like another one is like. I have it. I have it. Have my fishing rod. Take it. I think another one's like foot something. I forgot the name of it. Watch that chat member suddenly appear. Foot lovely, there we go. No, this is not your first time here. Maybe I should go fishing for narwhals instead. Oh no, I think it is armpit connoisseur. I don't know, I think it might be the right thing to do in this instance, Groovy. I suddenly have a taste for narwhal. I may not like fish, but I don't know, I'm pretty hungry. Actually, this reminds me the first time I was playing Ōkami. And it was like a little beyond this point. Some guy immediately comes in and like acts really Oh god, I can't tell if you're one of Groupie's ults or if you're actually someone new. I'm so sorry if we're actually new. I can't tell. But just it's oh my god, you're right. You're right. Oh my god, thank you, Liv. It took me a second, but it's so obvious. But anyway, so some guy comes in and it's like steals your socks, and I was like, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, new person. And then like I'm like, that's weird. I don't know why you're doing that. Stop it. And then like 5 minutes later, oh my god. 5 minutes later, they try to initiate foot role playing in chat, and they just immediately get banned. That's the legend. The legend of Foot Guy. Oh my god, it's Waka! Waka, my beloved! Well, look at what the cat dragged in. What took you so long, Mashri? Not you again. But my point is, who the fuck immediately comes into his stream? And it's like, foot role plays. And I'm pretty sure at the time, I had the rule, no flirting with the robot. I still have the rule, no flirting with the robot. Who? Oh, he can't fool us. We're not gonna forget what you did to us back at Orochi's cat cave. And why do you keep popping up wherever we are, anyway? What are you up to this time? Excuse me, Mob, I have no time to follow you around. You see, I'm busy looking for something. Bah, some prophet you are. Do you already know where to look? Well, maybe look isn't the right word. I already know where it is, it's just... getting there is proving to be a bit of a problem. Suffice to say, I want it quick and easy. Quick and easy? Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're behind this funky mist. Is this part of a plan to conquer the city and take over the world? You're up to no good, so I wouldn't be surprised. The world? Not bad, my little This is a real I found you, faker! Faker? You're not even good enough to be my fake! I'll make you eat those words! I seek the other world. I desire a path to the heavens. Path to the heavens? No, Gotti, I don't think you were in chat at that time. I think it's like during a period of time where you were really busy. Stop beating around the bush and let us know what's on your mind. This path concerns you too, Matori. Welcome to... God, I need to watch the fan dubs at some point. Huh? The city's in quite a bad state, is it not? For Ruby? For Ruby? Especially this ghastly mess that torments its people. You think we're stupid? We see right through you, pretty boy. Ah, we got you all figured out. Oh, I'm gonna just skip ahead. I'm just gonna skip ahead, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, how many real people are in chat right now? I wish Blacka could pet me. Why can't he pet me? I just want to be pet by him. Is it too much to ask? This random ass guy will pet me. Oh, normally they hang on. Okay, people in the queue don't pet you. Normally people pet you. At least 7. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. When I come back, Ben will be on stream. Ben is a real person. And we will continue with the story and meet a very busty babe. See you all soon.
these little sussy backers. Just Jesus Christ.
Sorry, it's the fact that you call them sussy packers.
Well, I mean, they are. You can't look at what these fucking furry fuckers are not seeing.
True. Very true. Everyone, please welcome on Ben. I guess I should have the full title. Ben 10 for Nana Man.
Beautiful. Perfect.
He streams.
Well,
very occasionally.
Used to. 2 years ago, yeah.
2 years? Oh, has it really been that long?
Yeah, it was. When was my last one? March 2023, sometime.
God, that's so long ago. Anyway, as is tradition, we're halfway through the stream. Well, it's not a tradition. It's a tradition now because I did it yesterday.
Oh, you want to play that? You want to play that game?
Heck yeah, I do. I can hear you shuffling around.
Okay, you ready? You ready?
Oh, that's a nice one. What did you open?
It was just a can of Coke, not even anything alcoholic.
No, I can't drink alcohol in the hostel. What I have is a Lewis Hamilton energy drink, so I can continue going.
Oh, that's a nightmare.
It tastes okay. That's the stuff. Okay, let's go. Time for fan service the character.
I don't think I could stay anywhere that has 0 alcohol tolerance. Oh, nightmare.
I mean, I don't really like the taste of alcohol, to be honest. Like, I rarely drink it. Sorry. I feel like with how chat's acting right now, this is like the worst time for it. I mean, I can drink out of the hostel, but you just can't drink inside. Honestly, considering the type of place it is, I feel like it's kind of for the better.
Is it like frowned upon, or it's just in the rules? There's just no alcohol
it's just the
allowed?
rules. Think about it. So not everyone here is. So there's quite a range of ages. There's some really vulnerable people here. We have staff most of the time as well. Like, it's not like fully independent living.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so that's kind of why. Like, I get why. So, and there's also children as well. Like, just, well, there's some single mothers with babies, and it's just, you really want to have like someone getting pissed around that. Sorry, I'm staying on a very specific screen. I'll continue. I have some more energy drink. I need the energy. I'm just yawning non-stop.
To be fair, ever since you've mentioned it, I've yawned like 3 times now.
The psychology of yawns. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna skip. Normally I wouldn't skip Row, but watch this. Oh, the wonders of nature. T5 between 2 lofty peaks. It seems the worst. Okay, and let's go do that. Yeah, sorry, Raoul. I'll find your prayer slips. I skipped through everything. You wouldn't know that she needs prayer slips. In fact, the prayer slips always have as much physics as she does. Now that I think about it, I don't think any other character has as much physics as she does. Like, maybe Susano when he's like flopping about when you're carrying him, but otherwise characters don't bounce that much.
Is it that I've never played? I mean, are they announcing they're doing a sequel? There's an Ōkami
Yeah,
sequel.
so there's actually already a sequel to Ōkami. So I'm just trying to look what you said. But sorry, brain broke. So there's actually Ōkami Den for the DS, which was the first sequel to Ōkami, which was following Amaterasu's son instead, Chibitarasu. But I think this is a sequel to like this game specific. I mean, Ōkami Down is a sequel to this game, but I think it's more of a continuation of where Amaterasu left off.
Okay.
I mean, if you like Zelda games, you'd like Ōkami. And it's quite a humorous game, but if it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea.
I've never really played a Zelda game, to be honest. Well, at least not for long. I think I played one of them for like 20 minutes. That was
Which
it.
one?
Oh, God. Yeah.
You could try and describe the game to me, and I could see if I could guess.
Yeah, I think it's Link, isn't it? That's the character you play as. It's Link.
Yes.
It was extremely small. That's all I know. It was like toddler size, if that counts.
That doesn't actually narrow it down that much, but I'm gonna guess Wind Waker.
It might be. It might have been. I'm not too sure.
No, honestly, I enjoyed Breath of the Wild, but I hope that's not the direction Zelda's gonna go in the future. I prefer the 3D puzzle games. Yeah, it could have also been nearly knocked over my fan. What have you? My prayer slips, you found them. Yeah, you're gonna just hear me reading NPC dialogue sometimes, Ben, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm also gonna adjust myself in my chair. Actually, no, I'm not gonna bother reading. I've got to get through everything. Actually, Ben, have you tried any of the new Iron Brew flavors? Like, there was some, like...
No, actually.
There was, like, some weird flavors, like, I think strawberries and cream? I feel like if I drank
Yes.
that, I'd be sick. I feel like you can't touch Iron Brew.
I did see some of them on the shelf just a couple of days ago. I haven't tried it yet, so I couldn't give a good review about it.
Do you want to try them or not really?
We'll see. I might try and try and get one this week coming up. Let's see what it's like. It might be good.
You're braver than me. I feel like it's gonna taste horrible, or it tastes like Iron Brew. Okay, the Iron Brew energy drinks are fine though.
Oh yes, love the energy drinks.
I just back in my uni town, it was really easy to find like cheap energy drinks. They're just not here.
Have you ever had a Boost before? Do you have Boosts down there?
Yeah, we do have Boost, but I never got them because I just thought they were a bit tiny. And I was like, well, I can get a Monster.
They're like a lesser Red Bull, kind of similar taste, but not as much of a, I guess, wake-up call.
Why would you get that then? I need the caffeine.
It's cheaper. It's cheaper. It's cheaper than
like
your traditional like Monster or Red Bull.
Well, how much is it for like a can?
Some up here, I think, go for about like 60, 70p.
Right, but like if it's like, I can get like so because I got this on sale, a box of 4 Lewis Hamilton monsters was $3.65. And that's like more. That's more than a kick.
How big are we talking? How big are the cans?
Monster cans are always the same size.
You
So
can get small ones.
there's no small monsters. It's 500 milliliters.
Yeah.
There are?
No, there's small ones.
I've never seen a
I'm
small
sure I've
monster.
seen some small ones.
No, I mean there's like small. So there's like bigger versions of Red Bull, but there's no like I've never seen a small monster before. These small monster cans really exist. I've only seen the big ones.
They do usually only do the big ones, but I have definitely had some smaller ones before.
How
Let me
sad.
see if I can try and. How sad.
I mean, why would you want to have a small monster? You want the copious amount of caffeine in it. Why go halfway?
Oh god. Then again, I can't see anything. I've got about 12 of them in my mini fridge. So
All the same flavor or different flavors?
All the same. The white one.
I've never had the white monster. Is it good?
White one is good. Really good.
Okay, can you like try and compare it to something for me?
It definitely has like kind of like a minty aftertaste. I'd probably say it's the same as...
No way. No way I can drink that. I hate mint. Wow.
No. Really?
Yeah, like a minty aftertaste sounds like it's like brushing your teeth either before or after drinking a monster. Why do you do that to yourself?
That is something else I now need to try. Is
But why do you want to do that? That's like brushing your teeth before drinking anything or eating anything. It's just horrid. Do you enjoy the taste of toothpaste?
Well, I don't really mind it, to be honest. Depends on what kind of toothpaste is there.
No, that's just wrong.
That's just wrong.
That's just wrong. I want to enjoy my meal. I don't want to taste toothpaste. I mean, not that a monster is a monster could be a meal. Not a healthy one, but...
Liquid lunch.
Yeah, it'll just sustain you for a bit. I think the most energy drinks I've had in a day was probably 4. And it was like literally the night before something was due at uni. I don't do anything as crazy like that anymore. Like, for months I haven't had energy drinks, and it's only for this weekend I've really started drinking them again.
Listen, let me tell you, 4 in one night, that's rookie numbers. That's rookie numbers.
Ben, it's gonna stunt your growth, you're still growing!
Those kids are really shite, still... No. Listen, the most I've had in one night was 12.
Jesus fucking Christ! It's a miracle you didn't end up in the hospital! Sugar-free or like with sugar?
No, sugar, definitely sugar.
Oh my fucking god, your kidneys. It's... If you get kidney failure this year, I won't be surprised.
I mean, it's lasted me this long.
Maybe you're just...
That must mean something.
Maybe you just have like ironclad, kidneys.
Ironclad kidneys.
Was it like a big order you had to do, or...?
No, not really. I mean, to be fair, the place I work at, the canteen, they just have monsters available, so you can just take as many as you need.
Oh wait, are all your lunches covered?
Yes, all covered.
Oh, nice.
You can literally just, when it comes to break time, you can just turn up, take what you want, and then that's it. See,
what I do at my work, well, because my actual job, there's no lunches covered. Well, it means retail, what do you expect? But when snacks are bought to be shared, if there's anything I can get away with like taking, I'll take it. So like at the moment there's hot chocolate sachets, and like I've taken at least, I want to say 8 altogether. I mean, oh come on, they're for all of us, and I left plenty there.
See, that's the difference between me and you, is because I just take the full lot.
Thank you for the follow. Oh no, it's like look. It's a prick move to take all of them, but as long as you leave some, take as much as you want. Not everyone's gonna have them. Okay, tell you what, I'll leave half a packet. Yeah, exactly. Wait, do you mean like half like a sachet or half like the pack? No, half a sachet. I'll leave half. That's just evil. They can ration it between themselves. I bet you take other people's sandwiches. But at the moment we don't have much, so it's just like nothing interesting to take. Like around Christmas we had like loads of cans of fizzy drinks. I think I took like, I want to say probably 5 altogether. I asked for 1 and then I started taking a few more afterwards. Rookie numbers. I'll be walking in with plastic bags going, give me that, give me that. I hide them in my pockets! Like I'll find like a hidden pocket in my bag and I'll just put it there. Or I'll put underneath something or hide. No, because they check your bag before you leave. Oh, the bastards, do they? Yeah. The bastards. I know. Like one manager doesn't care and just says, "Oh, nice bag," but another one will like check it. And I'm like, please don't notice the heavy metal lump in my bag. But like I said, there's nothing worth pilfering at the moment. I mean, I took some coffee sachets too, but they're kind of gross. So I kind of regret to. Oh, I can give them to my mum. I can give them to my mum. If that's the case, you might as well, to kind of beat the bag search, you might as well put everything in the bottom of the bag and then bring in like a blanket and put that over the top. Well, no, because I always have it's just a blanket. Oh no, I already have. They don't search when you come in. It's only when you go out. But it's not usually like it's not like a thorough search. Like you just lift your I can't do that. I mean that's like just a stick at that point, but if you stack it on top of each other. But no, because they only check when you leave, and it's just like lifting the top of your bag.
Bastards. I'll be getting so creative, thinking all the different ways I can sneak it out.
Yeah, 11's right, Puffer. I think it adjusted because of daylight saving. Because Ben came on 20 minutes ago, so tomorrow it'll be you. I hate daylight saving so much. It just fucks with my sleep schedule.
Yeah.
And I hate how bright it is late. Like, I like the darkness. I wouldn't be able to go to sleep. I don't have blackout curtains.
Oh, it's worse. Do you know what it is? I was literally, because I came off of fucking night shift last night. I came home around, what was it, like just after 5 this morning. I couldn't sleep. The sun was up. The way the sun is, if I was to look out my window, it's right in front of my window.
Oh god.
It rises right in front, and it was up. So I just, oh my god, it was a nightmare.
I'm lucky. I'm north facing. That's my window, so I don't have the sun blaring too much. Sorry, glaring too much. But I think, in all honesty, no, that's me too, Ark. That's me too. It gives me headaches as well and makes me feel sick. But that's because I'm autistic, so. But my point is, I would rather live in a country where it's like 14 hours of like darkness. I'd be okay with that. I know you have to take like vitamin D tablets, but I would be more emotionally happy, I think, with that.
I think, isn't it like, well, still, I'm almost there recently. I think, like, isn't Norway supposed to be like that? Just dark constantly?
I think it's a lot of the Nordic countries, to be honest.
Like Norway, Sweden, Denmark.
I can only dream.
I'll tell you what, I'll take you with me on my next rig trip and you can take it.
Yes! Well, no,
go like the -15s.
Here's the thing, Dumpling. The sunlight makes me feel really depressed because I'm overstimulated all the time. It's too hot. I can't see properly. I have really good eyesight in low lighting, but when it's bright, I'm squinting outside. I'm just like a cave creature or something. Perish creature. There we go. The fish are no more. Yeah, I'm miserable. I'm miserable in the heat.
No, I can't stand the heat either. Even when it's like slightly. So, for me, anything too hot is like anything above 13 or 14.
I would be happy.
I can't stand.
If it was sub-zero all the time. Like, I would be happy and healthy.
I am quite able to go out in the snow in just shorts and a vest.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Perfectly fine.
I might be a bit chilly, like shorts and a vest, but like, I'll be fine, and then I'll go back inside and I'll be good. Well, I mean, with your temperatures, you quite literally live in hell. 40 degrees Celsius is normal for where Goatee lives.
Oh, Jesus! That's normal?
Apparently.
Goatee, we need to get you out of there, son. We need to organise a GoFundMe rescue mission for Goatee.
I'm sure he'd be very grateful for that. I mean, I do understand. It's what you have to deal with, Dumpling, and it's like tough on you. Like, I do get that. But I think I don't think it'd be necessarily easy for 4 hours of sunlight, but for me, it would be preferable to, like, more hours of sunlight, if that makes sense. Like, I would be more... I would be more miserable with the light.
Oh, 37 this week. I couldn't. I'd die. I'd actually die.
I'm dying in 20 right now.
Ooh. I think it's like... Actually, in saying that, I might as well check what it is here, because I am sweating just a little bit.
But the night's finally dropped down
16.
to 5 again?
Jesus.
16? Shit.
Not even up north is safe.
It used to be. There used to be snow and cold. Well, there's still snow right now, but oh, I always get like pictures from my grandparents up north in the snow, and I'm like, God, I wish that was me.
Bastards.
I know, they're holding the snow. But you live in the mountain. I mean, Ark lives in the mountain though, so it's gonna be cooler.
I used to live in the mountains. I loved every second of it. Well, it wasn't really in, it was kind of in between, but same stuff.
Maybe I should find a mountain to live in. Well, I'd be happy.
If you prefer wide open spaces with literally nothing around, like...
Oh, I hate wide open spaces.
Place...
I feel like I have the opposite of claustrophobia. If I'm in a too open space, it makes me feel anxious.
I don't mind it, to be fair. I like it.
I like being surrounded by trees and like generally being sheltered.
Yeah, well, since the only company, unless you prefer being surrounded by like cows and sheep, then you know, maybe living in between a mountain isn't such a good idea after all.
I don't mind living among sheep. I think that'd be okay.
It's okay, but it just stinks after a while.
Oh no, like I can imagine, like, I think people like forget how much animals can smell. And be like saying, oh, I'd love to have this animal. And, like, when I hear people saying, oh, I want to keep birds, I'm thinking, they stink so bad. Like, chickens reek.
Well, it's the main reason I literally have no sense of smell, because as a kid, I was surrounded by cows 24/7. I literally cannot smell anything.
Yes, yes. Let's smuggle me. I wish to live in the mountains. But I will require shipments of Nutella every so often. Oh, you know what? I looked online. I think we can get Nutella cheaper than in Italy here, which I think is a bit of a crime.
But wouldn't Nutella freeze in the mountains? Wouldn't it just harden?
I don't see that as an issue. You can always heat it up over like a little fire.
Ah, yeah, true.
It's a small price to pay. It's a small price to pay for not dying in the heat. Just, you know, and just having to like take out a candle, and just like heat up your like to like get like a little like heater, get either like a little candle, and just like put it in the microwave. Put it in the microwave. That can work too.
And where is one going to plug in a microwave in the mountains, sweet?
I didn't say it was without electricity. Both you are very impressive.
Actually, then again, you're a robot. You could probably plug it in yourself.
Nah, I would lose a lot of energy and just turn off.
Oh, well, there goes that.
Also, I'm trying to remember where my blood toggle is. Is it here? Is it here? I don't think my blood toggle's activated anywhere. Hang on, let me try and manually turn it off and see if that works. It's here somewhere. Will it turn it off? Yes, it turns it off. Can't find toggle, but I can use channel points. I know I want to go this way, I forgot. I got lost. Have you tried Nutella ice cream yet?
No, I have not.
It tastes just like Nutella. Like, it actually does taste like Nutella. Which I know sounds really stupid, but I've had like loads of like Nutella ice cream. That didn't like taste like Nutella. The official Nutella ice cream does in fact taste like Nutella. I'm proud to report.
I might try. I mean, I have seen it, but I've never really... I mean, to be fair, I don't really have Nutella all that often anyways, to be honest, but I might try it.
I don't have a jar at the moment. I need to get one.
If they do a Nutella mint, now that I will most definitely
Oh,
get.
no.
Yes.
No,
yes.
that's disgusting. That's a crime.
Nutella mint. Give me every
Vile.
single jar of
Wretched.
Vile. Give me every
An
single jar of Nutella mint, and I will
An
take
affront to
it.
humanity.
Affront to humanity. You're missing out. You don't know what's good.
The vilest of the vile.
Wait. Okay, so you don't like mint chocolate. What about Bounties? Like coconut chocolate.
Horrid.
Don't you? No, sweet. Come on.
Nuh-uh.
Oh,
I would rather have pineapple and pizza. Both would make me potentially throw up.
No chance. No, definitely not. I've tried it once at a party and I was genuinely almost sick.
I'm not. Well, here's the thing. I'm banning. Well, here's the thing. I don't hate people who like bounties, because you can give them all the bounties and keep the good stuff.
I would happily take all of the bounties. I love bounties.
I love giving people who love bounties because it means I don't have to eat them. See, that's a positive relationship. It's like what's it called in evolution? Like a symbiotic relationship.
But as much as I'd love taking them, I would like to try and get you into bounties as well.
No, lift me up. Too short. One creaky hand, lift me up.
I'm too short.
I can't get out of the water. No, okay. So I really can't stand coconut texture. I'll eat nice biscuits. I have people both telling me it's nice, it's nice. It's like the coconut square biscuits, okay? I'll eat those. Those are alright, I guess, but it's just the texture kind of. And like I don't mind coconut and curry either. That's fine. I just don't like the actual texture of the and like if it's the flavor by itself, and I feel like bounties are too much coconut. It's not for me.
But that's what makes bounties so good.
Yeah, but I don't like that.
We gotta work on how to change that.
No, I'm not gonna like it. The texture will make me throw up.
We'll see.
Also, I still have to say strawberry, like strawberry Nutella, delicious. Strawberry and chocolate's one of the best combinations ever.
I don't think I've tried strawberry and chocolate Nutella.
Well, I mean, you just add chocolate to something with strawberries on it.
I don't think I've tried that combination. I might have done, but I don't think I have.
Strawberry and chocolate is a good one. You're naughty for most things, Cody. It's just like hearing water's wet. I don't think I'd like pineapple Nutella. I'm okay with pineapple juice.
Pineapple Nutella. Could be sick.
I like pineapple juice. It's okay, but I don't. And like I like pineapple sweets, but like there's few things. Here's the thing: pineapple products are better than pineapple. Like the fruit itself isn't that good.
Okay, no. See, I'm the opposite. I don't mind pineapple as the fruit, or just pineapple by itself. But if you add it to stuff, no, absolutely not.
But like a pineapple gummy. Really?
No, I don't think that would be good.
It'd be delicious.
Nope.
It's just a gummy. It's just a texture. To be fair, I be fussed about texture as well.
My dog's breathing in my face.
I was gonna say, is the dog there? Is it the
it's breathing right in my face.
Oh god,
I
was gonna say my family's dog is. Oh, I can hear him. My family's dog is. She's. So she's I think she's 12, 13. She's getting on in age, but she's still herself, which is like the most important thing. Like the only thing is that she gets a bit more tired, but she's
nice.
fully herself and her personality. She's a staff whippet. she's like a quarterstaff rest with it, but she's like really bulky. And she's just become so clingy. She sits on my lap now. She's always really happy to see me whenever I come over. It's like the best day ever for her. And she's basically been like that since I came back from uni.
Yeah, these little shits just fucking sit around doing nothing all day. And then they act like they have a hard life. Fucking sleeping and all of that shit.
Oh, she has really gotten into begging for sweets. She cries if like you eat anything. But to be fair, she's old now, so it's like, oh, you can have a tiny bit of cheese on toast, I guess.
With these two, how old now? About 9.5, I think. 9.5.
Are they siblings?
And yes, brother and sister.
Oh, I only knew you had one dog. I didn't realize you had two.
No, there's two.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And all they do is just lying around all day, fucking sleeping, shitting everywhere. And they like to cause problems and start biting me for no fucking reason.
That's just them playing. But do you want to know something that my dog does? So she gets too fast, she'll often throw up. And like we always try to break things
these
up.
two do that.
Is it just like a staff thing?
It might. I don't know if it's like the excitement of food, so they have to just wolf it down as fast as possible, or.
To be fair, she didn't have like a good start in life. Like she was like tied up and abandoned somewhere, so she might just be like insecure about food. She's still terrified of lightning, from like when she was little. So.
I don't think these two mind lightning all that much. It's like fireworks and stuff. They don't really mind loud noises.
Sorry, I can hear them breathing.
Yes, she's laid right next to me. The face is right in my face.
My family's dog does that as well. Like she has the most rancid breath, but she'll still like she's just so happy to see me, and she tries to give me kisses, and I'm like, no kisses.
It smells like week-old tuna.
Ugh.
Hold on, let me. I have to try and reposition myself here. Come here, you little shit.
And I mean, I think it's just like because again, stats are very like jagged. So like when she tries to like, thank you for the insightful comment, Gertie. But like she has like really jagged elbows, so when she tries to lie on my lap, it's like painful. But like she's happy, she's cuddling me, she wants attention. It's like, oh, I love you, but you're hurting me.
I can take a quick little. If she stays still, because honestly, what the fuck? That's a blur. Hold on. So they're not really photogenic. You try and take a picture of them, they just jump all over the place, and it comes out a literal blur.
Oh, hang on, let me find a dog photo to send you to. The exchange of dog. I need to find it.
Exchange of dog. Yeah, well, that's not too bad, I guess.
No, where is it? Where is my beloved little angel? Actually, one time I just like.
Can you breathe any fucking louder?
One time I just like lie down on the sofa and she just like jumped on me and I was like on my back. Oh, I love German Shepherds. And yeah, it sounds like it's a bit of trouble. But you know, we love troublesome dogs. Another thing she does is that she'll like, oh god, I just want to make a lily pad. She's very talkative, so like she'll growl at you all the time, but she doesn't mean it. Very, very sassy animal. Hang on, I've got to, this is very important. I need to find a good photo of her.
It's all good. Take your time. If you get if these two see you take like a biscuit out of the tin, they will just go ape shit until you give it to them. So they'll spin in circles, they'll fucking run all over the place, just nuts, just crazy fucking dogs.
She just barks and she'll jump up at you. I'm trying to find. there's one, like, I need to find a cheeky photo of her, but I'm just seeing her when she's sleeping. Okay, I found a cheeky one.
Have you ever had them lay across your legs before as you're lying down and your legs go dead? Mine do that every single day.
She loves doing that.
Yeah.
She would do it every day.
I'm like, I need to get up for work, but I can't feel my fucking legs.
They just never want you to leave. Sorry, I'm doing very important dog picture searching. I will continue in like a minute. I lost the image.
Stop time, very important.
Okay. I found two. So I'm gonna just. Oh, where is she? Where's that? I feel like a boom of how I'm operating my phone.
Oh, don't worry, I can barely fucking work this one. I mean, I had to get a new one because my old one was not working.
I heard. Well, no, I know. You told me. Well, Liv told me, and then you told me when you had your new phone.
That happens. I had to get a new one because I couldn't get the other one to work. So here we are.
Okay, there we go. Little troublemaker herself. Oh, I love Staffy so much. I love how they smile. You can still see the staff on her. She's like a extruded, like, if you got like an image of a staff and just squashed it down.
I can see the resemblance, to be fair, because all Staffies kind of had that kind of line going down the middle of the head.
She's only a quarter staff, so, but like, it's still there.
It's still there. You can still see it.
She's super muscly. She's like the muscliest whippet ever.
Just built different. Unit.
I can hear the panting.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move because honestly, this is gonna do my tits in.
And also, the patch on her face used to be black, but it just went white over time. It started going white when she had a puppy.
Oh, bless.
But she acts like she's she acts like she's barely 2 years old.
We as soon as we got these two as pups, we neutered the last straight away. Like we're not doing with pups.
Well, no, it's not break time, Leah Liv. I missed a lot of chat, I think, looking for the dog photo. Look, the dog economy is very serious.
Dog photos are the priority.
Exactly. Can't neglect the exchange of dog photos.
Exactly. Sweet knows what's up.
I was nodding. I feel like my model's like really bad at tracking nods. It's like... It's just... It doesn't. It's good at noticing like when I shake my head though, at least. Well, it's not necessarily the model itself, it's the tracking system in place. Still, I think iPhone tracking is the best for low 2D models in VTube Studio. But you have to get an iPhone for that.
Yeah, no, I've never been an iPhone person. I'm more a Samsung.
Yeah, see, Patty is saying how like every Samsung phone's only lasted 2 years. I've had mine 5 years, and I'm hoping to have another 1 or 2.
My last one I had since I was in college. That was like over 6 years ago.
I mean, it's because they have like certain face cam technology. They should share it with the rest of us.
I'll always be a Samsung person.
My phone's too expensive and fragile. But
well, iPhone, I feel as if every new iPhone that comes out, the only real thing they change, there's a new camera. That's it.
Oh, they make. Well, to be fair, so I was asking Ready to Get Hammered. I love this game. So I was like, I was asking Satan, oh, what camera did you use to record your Dumpler video? Because it was like really good. And he said his iPhone, and I was just like,
Oh god. Oh, we've lost one. We lost one.
but it was like a really good camera, and I'm like, I need a good camera to film stuff. Like, I want to like film things. It's just like my phone's not bad, but it's not as good as an iPhone camera.
It's alright, we'll make it work. We won't have you convert to Apple just yet. We can do this.
Nah, don't worry. I can't believe there's so many iPhone users in chat.
Oh my
Terrible.
god, I'm just seeing them now. Giraby, you fucked it. Gordy, you fucked it.
Zen's technically one of them.
Zen, you fucked it. I know Raven has one. If Raven say it, Raven, you fucked it.
She was here earlier.
Raven, show yourself, you fucked it.
Her tracking's so good though. I mean, you can at least buy an old iPhone for tracking. But I don't know how much that'd be. I think it would still be like 100 quid. I'll have to double check.
Never.
See, like, I felt like I felt like it's kind of like a. I feel like kind of like a push thing to have an iPhone, if you ask me. Because it's so much like you have like £400 to spend on a phone. How? Oh, apparently you're going crackly. So it's definitely my bandwidth because Ben sounds crystal clear to me.
Oh really? Am I into a robot?
You probably are, but I can hear you just fine. Maybe if you like leave the call then come back.
Yeah, I could do. 2 seconds.
It's definitely an issue on my end though. He's a robot.
If I can remember. I am. Oh fuck! Hold on, I'll be back. 2 seconds.
Alright, Yassine, let's go. Yeah, Yassine, I know what to do. Get that chest.
Okay, how's that?
Alright, how does Ben sound? Is he still robotic? It might just be a signal issue on my end.
I was gonna say, if it's the same, it might just be. That's it, just signal stuff.
Steve Jobs goes with the camera, unfortunately. I hate the iOS interface. It's... Nah. It's better? Okay, it's better. Everyone's saying it's better. Here's the thing,
okay,
you sound
nice.
identical to me, so...
Might just be a signal thing, I don't know. I'm not I'm not tech savvy in the slightest.
No, it's not you, it's my signal. It's, I have like a really high ping, it might be that.
Ah, it's okay then. It's all good, don't worry.
Well, it would be nice if chat could understand you, but hey ho.
To be fair, people can't understand the shit I say half the time anyway, so wouldn't really make that much of a difference.
To be honest, like, I never get people, like, I feel like it's more of a thing in the south, but like, some people are saying, oh, I can't stand people up north, and I'm like, it's not fucking hard!
It's just accents. Like I'm not really going full Scot. If I was going full Scot, probably people would be thinking, "What the fuck is he even saying?"
Yeah, it'd be a bit harder, but like maybe I wouldn't be able to translate directly, but I'd get the gist at least.
Yeah, you kind of get like a rough estimate, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and it's like I don't know. I never get people saying like unless someone's speaking Welsh or something or Gaelic. Like I feel like it's near impossible to not understand someone anywhere else in the UK. Like it's maybe you won't be able to like translate like direct words because each region has its own, like, for example, like Kets is a thing up north, well, not your north, but north of England. It means sweets. Although it's a bit more archaic at this point, I think. Now that I think about it, it's really weird that the foot fetish guy last time I played this game wasn't here in this area.
I'm trying to remember. I don't think I was there for.
No,
foot
you
fetish
weren't.
guy. I'm kind of.
It was truly
I'm
a
kind of sad I
day.
missed it.
Liv was here for it. Ark came immediately afterwards and was just so sad. we were talking about foot fetish guy. About everyone who missed out on that.
I mean, I've seen some people coming here over the years, but Jesus, I kind of sad I missed that one.
It was like terrible, but like it happened. Oh come on! I wanted to stay on the foot. I need to get up somehow. But it was just like really good for like how blasé it was. No, it literally was that. No, it was like steals your socks.
Steals your what?
Steals your socks. Oh, I just want to get up there.
Being immortalized as the foot fetish guy.
It's pretty funny. Oh, why am I not getting? Oh, I needed to come over here. Come here, foot. And now I can't see where I'm pulling the bomb. Oh,
I don't know what I'd like to be immortalized as. I've got quite a few nicknames out there, but I don't know what I'd prefer.
Well, I think I kind of immortalized here as Sugar Bunny, to be honest.
I was going to say, probably the most common across multiple channels is Sugar Bunny, but you know. That's the most common one, yeah. Fuck's sake. Who even came? Was it Ellie? I think it was Ellie that came up with that.
And then it just stuck.
And it just kind of just spread like wildfire.
You did kind of do it to yourself, to be honest.
Okay, listen, I'm just... I like giving, okay?
It's very much appreciated, don't get me wrong.
Sugar Benny, don't fuck it, yeah, that's it. I want that on my tombstone, Sugar Benny. I want that on my tombstone.
Sure thing. If for whatever reason you perish before me, I'll make sure to put that there. Actually, no, I think that's just the way I... No, I didn't. I know that's the right way. Of course you like that, Gordy. Oh, right, I think he's saying as a sweet. I was just... Look, Gordy, with the way you act in chat, can you be surprised with how I reacted?
Gordy is an icon.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Is Stan still being used? We Stan and Gordy.
We stand. It's okay. I tried to say that the other day and I fucked up.
Gordy's the goat.
Goated with the sticks. On God, for real. For real.
On no cap.
No cap bussin'.
On God.
Bussin' on God, no cap, for real, for real. Oh, God, I don't get Zoomer dialect.
Gordy's got that skippity riz.
Skippity riz.
Sigma Frizz Ohio. It's the clapping that's doing it for me. Too late, you're already here, Dumpling. You already signed the contract, there's no turning back.
No phantom tax. That's another one. No phantom tax.
What the fuck is phantom tax?
I don't fucking know. I know that's what they say. They also say no phantom tax. I don't know what the fuck it means, though.
I'm just confused. Chat's becoming ever more incomprehensible.
Oh god, I don't understand this generation. And it's my generation, I just don't
boomer.
understand. But hey, you're fucking the same generation, you bastard.
Yeah, I am, and driving like a fucking boomer. It's a mindset.
Well, because, honestly, I do have a boomer mindset. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like I do sometimes myself, but actually,
I
no,
feel
yes,
like
with like catching up to like slang and stuff, I'm really slow.
I don't know. I feel like with the mindset I have, I was born too soon. No, sorry, not born too soon. Born too late, should I say? Not too soon.
Well, we were all born too late, because now we'll never have a house.
No, yeah. That's another problem. It's way too fucking much.
Okay, let's blow out this mist. You're technically a millennial, Goatee. Happy lurking, Ruby. And I guess happy lurking to all his ults.
Oh my god, the what was the one? Furby? I swear to god.
Ruby Croc.
Ruby.
No, not really actually, Ark. To be fair, I don't have enough relatives to talk to, because I'm quite isolated from all of my so half my family only speaks Polish. So and like I'm generally isolated from like another half, so I don't really get, oh yeah, for level 69, that too. So I don't really get asked when am I gonna get married.
Foot lover 69, 60. I always get, well, not always, but I get asked a few times. I always say, no, the bloodline ends with me. Simple as that.
My mom's accepted that. She kind of gets it, but my dad not so much. He's like, oh, don't say that to her. She might still have kids. No, I'm not.
Definitely not. I fucking hate kids.
I don't hate kids. I just don't think I would be able to unconditionally love one. And because of that, I don't think I'd be well suited to be a parent. And there's like some other stuff too. Because I wouldn't do like the best job, I know for a fact that I shouldn't be a parent. Like, better have people who want to have kids have kids.
I could never. If I ever did, say, I don't know, a fucking miracle happens in the case I become a dad, it would not end well. Listen, I had to learn the hard way. No, this little shit has to learn the hard way too. We're gonna learn to ride a bike at 5. No safeties. Come on, you're going down the hill and you're learning. Let's go.
Oh, small kids terrify me. I think it's probably just to how bad I'm with social cues, and like small kids clock that too. So, yeah, and that too, Dumpling. Like, I think if you're gonna have kids, you better love them, and you better be like ready to look after them. It's like no point forcing people who don't have kids to have them. Like, what's the point? You're just gonna have a kid who's not wanted. This way.
To their small kids, they don't have an inner thought process either. Like, if someone comes to their mind, they just say it. And sometimes that's funny. Sometimes that's really funny when they just say the most random stuff. But I don't know. It's just...
They're almost a hazard to themselves.
Yeah. They don't have a self-preservation gene in them just yet. They just say random shit whenever comes to mind. If anyone is willing to finance me, by all means, you're asking for a very dangerous thing right there.
he does want to move to I think he is interested in moving in the UK. So now we're not part of the EU anymore. He has to get a visa, so...
Oh, that's right. Fucking big up Boris and his fucking Brexit.
I wasn't even old enough to vote. I'm so mad. No, basically, every year for Christmas and my birthday, and my mum's birthday, I'd get sweets from Poland. Not anymore because they haven't filled out paperwork.
Fucking Boris. But to be fair, in saying that, what's his new name? Keir Starmer, whatever the fuck he's called. He's not doing any better.
No, he's just killing people in a sensible and reasonable manner.
Yep.
Anyhow.
Pretty much long and short of it.
I am going to take a quick break. Ben, thank you for coming on.
No worries.
It has been an hour. It flew by. I will be back in just a few minutes, and Cassie will be coming on, so I shall see you all then. Please go ahead and follow Ben. If you could please shout him out. He may never stream again, but you never know.
Yeah.
Nothing's impossible.
It might happen. I have considered it might happen, but I don't know when.
Come on, Ben. People are waiting for you.
We'll see. We'll see what I can do.
Okay. Well, see you all soon.
Cheers for having me, sweet.
Thank you for being on.
No problem.
Welcome back, everyone. Cassie's on.
Where? Hide! She's gonna find us.
Wait, gonna find who?
Us.
Us?
You. Me. Look out.
I'm so confused. But please welcome in Cassie.
She's gonna get us.
I'm not gonna get anyone.
No, Cassie's gonna get you.
Not gonna get me. I'm safe.
I'm gonna get you one way.
But yeah, please welcome in Cassie. A wonderful Robo streamer. Halfway through her stream, she'll often just start programming something because something isn't working as it should, but it works most of the time. But she'll just randomly start coding. She's great.
Look. I do what has to be done.
I'm not saying it's easy. Your stuff works way better than mine does.
I don't know that that's true. Miss,
well,
I have a very well done 45-second video game.
Wait, a 45-second what?
Video game.
Yeah. Also, welcome in, Dari. I think it could probably be beaten in less time. I forgot to put in a frame. I forgot to put in the frames in there so it can go really high. Like an idiot, I should have used Delta time. It just means your PC's good, Hug.
Wild. Wild.
I can't. I was so rusty. I forgot to do that. Please delete it, Ark. It's actually malware. You want to get rid of it?
It's not malware. Best video game ever made.
It's so dumb. It'll never get an update, but I can do better. It's a good shit post at least. I can admit that much. How's your day been so far, Cassie?
Oh lord. Oh lordy.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
Oh, I felt it. My death. Oops.
I've been fucking crashing out on Twitter. I finished my book series, my anthology.
Oh,
It was okay.
Oh, what book series was it?
The Song Chronicles. It's
Oh, sorry. I'll let you. I was gonna say I haven't heard of it.
yeah.
So
It's a young adult series. It's about it's kind of lit RPG light fantasy type thing that follows in like standard fantasy fashion of dwarves and elves and all of that.
Right.
But the whole like story revolves around the fact that now some bees have become bee people.
Bee people.
Yeah, so you have like cat people, and you have orcs and dwarves and minotaurs and all lizard people and whatever in all the other like fantasy realms, right?
Yeah.
So in this one, you have all of that.
I'm not laughing at
also
you.
Bees.
Chat has just started going crazy with bee movie references.
I see that. Yeah, it's the bee movie. No, it's yeah, it's cute. It's cute. I liked it. The ending was unsatisfying.
Oh.
I mean, it made me cry, and then like not 2 pages later, it's like, but actually, don't worry.
I
And
hate
I'm like,
that. I want my heart to be
And
broken.
I'm like, okay, like, okay, and then it's like after it's like don't worry, then it's like another page, and it's like, and then everything was happily ever after.
No.
And I was just like, bleh. It was really good. It was really good up until the end. I mean, you could tell that the author didn't have like a satisfying way to finish it. And it was like realistically, their options were to do it this way or to write another 9 books in the series. Like they didn't have a whole lot of options.
Yeah.
For
Oh,
they had like
I hate
written
deadlines.
themselves into a corner.
Oh.
But it was a good series. It was good.
Somewhat
Enjoyed
related.
it. Would you recommend it?
You know there's a fan musical called You Like Jazz, a B-movie musical?
No. What? No.
Yeah, and it's all available on YouTube. There's such classics like My Girlfriend Left Me for a Bee.
No.
Yes, it's real.
False.
It's so real.
No.
It's real.
No, this is.
I'm gonna post it in chat.
Fake.
No, it's real.
No, this is fake.
It's real.
When I say You Like Jazz and they don't get the reference. This is fake.
It has puppets and everything. It's 2 hours and 26 minutes and 46 seconds long.
This is you're lying.
No,
This is fake. You made this, and this is fake.
No, it's real. If it
All
loads.
things are true.
If it loads, I can post it in chat.
What?
I've got to share the B-movie knowledge. There we go. So everyone knows. That link will take you to to the musical. Actually, its songs are on Spotify. The whole song.
Absolutely wild. There's puppet.
Yeah, and they're really well made. Puppetry is no joke.
This is 2.5 hours.
Yes, I said it was. I wish I could have watched it in person. Like I can only dream of attending. You Like Jazz, a B-movie musical.
How long is the B movie?
Less than this, actually.
B movie. The B movie is 91 minutes long. This is an additional hour of content longer than the B movie.
It's a labor of love. And actually the first Christmas I was away from uni and I couldn't go back home. B movie was playing a lot on TV, so I ended up watching it twice while making my Christmas dinner. I have a deep connection to the B movie.
Uncontrollable. Out of control. Wild.
It's high up.
Hilarious.
It's high up.
This is outrageous. And then the dude that's playing the bee is like dressed like a bee, but also has a puppet bee because the puppet needs to be smaller than the girl person. And so he has the puppet, but he's also dressed like a bee.
It's to fit in the theme.
And
it's extra effort.
Outrageous. This is outrageous. I don't know if I'm upset, impressed. Something's going on here.
I
refuse to acknowledge that it's a good thing.
It's a great thing, and I realized I forgot to update the total. Oops. I'm sorry.
Oh, your total noise.
Yeah, it was off by 10.
It looks like it off by 10 error. I've never heard of that one.
Well, no, it's because I'm doing it manually, because for whatever reason, Twitch doesn't have so Twitch will have links for goals for followers and subs, but not for
Yeah.
charity for whatever reason. I mean, I know it's in chat, but come on, give me the bars. I want to plaster them over my screen.
I mean, why not just open your stream as just put your stream into OBS and then use custom CSS to only show the bar.
I guess I could. Well, that just feels like such a stupid workaround. Like, it's...
The only reason why I recommend that as a workaround is because I'm literally doing that. I have, you know how you have like your goal and followers and stuff, like your goals?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's how I have my goals animations set up.
Why do you do that?
What do you mean?
I just feel like
So that I can have all of those with the custom CSS. And how much do I like to get complicated daisy chains? Okay. All right, let's talk about some programming. Let's talk about some programming.
God, I'm so rusty.
Because the answer to that question is yes. I know that the question was how much, but the answer is just in the affirmative.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
See, you don't even have to like break something on a stream for you just to open up and edit something. You'll just do it.
Yeah. Well, it's because it's all running. Like, it's all running on my machine. My bots and everything run on my machine. So, like, I can just open up the text files or whatever, the config files, and I can just do it myself.
Talk more, you're scaring chat.
Most of the things on my stream, I made myself.
I know.
Yeah. The bot itself,
and you're super cool for that,
is
by the
like
way.
off the shelf. I don't know that that's true.
You're so cool for that. I respect you so much for being able to do that. I need to make my own bot at some point.
The amount of... I do it because I'm very particular. Whenever I have something and I want it done, I want it done the way that I've decided that I want to do it.
Yeah, and that's good. I like particular. Particular is good. I mean, it causes loads of issues in my life, but still, I respect it.
That's why most people, whenever they're doing a donathon and they are adding time, they just look up on Google, download Twitch donathon timer.
So I just use stream elements for that. This is not like time, like, I don't think I'll do another time donathon, to be honest. I feel like but I mean, I might, but right now I don't see that happening anytime soon, but no, you program something yourself.
I did. I made it all myself. And part of the problem is, it probably would have been better for me to just do it in C#. Okay. It does work better. I agree, Ark. It does work better. But it doesn't work the way that I want it to work. Because I wanted for it to be very, very cheap for the first couple of hours and slowly get more expensive as you make the stream longer. And so my standard one that I do for like my yearly stream, which I've done twice now, was the first hour, and it'll accept donations in bits. It used to do my PayPal, but PayPal fucking lifetime banned me.
That's fun.
After my very first donathon.
That's fun.
They were like, you're doing high risk transactions, so we're gonna ban you for life.
The answer is yes, Liv. But no, because what was I saying? So, I tried to open a PayPal business for like doing art comms. Fine for the first one, second one. We need ID. So I haven't touched it in like 6 months. I did get ID in the end, but it's just like I haven't been banned, but it's just a pain in the ass.
The reason why they banned me is they said that my information did not match the information that I opened the account with, because it had been 13 years since I had opened the account.
That's fun.
I opened the account just to like pay people in PayPal to buy something on Amazon or something. I don't even know. Like years and years and years ago. And then I did this and they were like, okay, confirm your information. And I was like, okay, this is my information. And they go, yeah, no, that doesn't match what's on file. You're banned. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, of course it doesn't match what's already on file. Like, you have my updated information. I've updated my information over time. The information that you just said that it doesn't match is my information from when I opened the account. Do you expect for people never to move? Anyway. That was PayPal.
It's fun. It's so much fun.
But yeah, my bot, it takes in all of the different places that you can donate, and the first hour is a quarter of a sub. The second hour is 2/4 of a sub. The third hour is 3/4 of a sub, and so forth and so on. You're mathematically minded. I'm sure that you can do the translation. I have people all the time that are like, I don't understand.
I'm gonna be honest.
How much?
I zoned out for a second. So you're saying the first hour is a quarter of a sub, so that means it's basically double, isn't it? No, sorry, quadruple what would be otherwise. Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah. So it's like, I wanted it to start. I should have still been 16, 13 years later. Yeah, I don't think that's how time works.
I don't know. Time's fake, so you can still be 16.
Right.
In spirit, at least.
Yeah. Tell that to my body, which is aged and decrepit and falling apart.
No, it's not. I mean,
disintegrating.
I mean, to be fair, once you turn 17, your body, the thing that basically replicates your cells becomes worse, and then that's the start of it not fully regenerating properly. But you're still young, though.
Yeah, sure. Not. But yeah, I programmed everything on my stuff because I'm particular. I'm sure that people have seen the fishing bot that's like everywhere on Twitch. And before that was actually like a game that you could get, I made my gotcha bot, which is basically the same thing, just with more basic animations and stuff, because none of it's done. It's not done in like a C# program, like would be smart.
Also,
it's done.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
It's done through. No, you're good. It's done through auto hotkey scripts and OBS browser sources and text sources, and there's none of it that's programmed in a way that is robust.
I was gonna say, using OBS text sources.
But it's How many times do I say it's not in C++, which it should have been? Every time that I talk about my programming.
See, C# is good for smooth brains, and so I use it. And then C++ comes along and I cry. But I should use C++ as well.
I just use C#, but that's when I program in a real language. Most of the time, I don't program in real languages.
Oh god, I can't say the software I used. I'm gonna send you a message, because it would, like, it would probably dox my course at uni that I did. I'm gonna message you right now, and I'm gonna see if you recognize this. But basically, as part of my course on physics simulation, I studied this. I spelled it wrong. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but it's very old and no one uses it anymore.
Yeah, nobody uses that. They removed support for that in the 40 series.
Yeah.
Yeah, 40 series cards don't support that anymore.
Yeah. It was pain.
Yeah.
Never touch that program ever. Please don't.
You're only taught how to do JavaScript. I love JavaScript.
See, I'm less. Oddly enough, I've somehow dodged all web development. I need to like learn it a bit more. Like I've done Java because that's what I did at my sixth form. So that was my first introduction to object-oriented programming. Yeah, and then I was shown C# and I was like, oh my fucking god, why am I using Java? Why did my school not use this?
I'll be honest, I don't like OOP. I think it's... I don't think that it adds as much benefit as people say that it does.
I've kind of like grown used to over time that now I think more of OOPs rather than oh fuck, is it it's dynamic. I keep on forgetting the name. No, it's not dynamic, it's something else. My brain is smooth.
I have no idea what you're referring to.
Oh my goodness.
Ark, I will... Look, if you don't understand coding, I can assist.
Procedural.
If it's a specific language that you want help with, I'm gonna be less. But I have programmed in everything from like basic to Python, Ruby, freaking batch file DOS programming, which is kind of programming, C++, C#, like JavaScript, Java, Lua. I've programmed in just about everything that I can think of to name.
Yeah, I have a much more limited background. I hope to get
but
to your
that does not mean that I'm good at programming it, and that does not mean that they were like things of value. My Lua experience is 100% for World of Warcraft UI scripting, because that's what World of Warcraft uses for its mods. Like I learned just enough of the program to do like what it is that I'm trying to do.
I mean, it's kind of all you need
when I'm trying to do it.
I think that's all you need, though. Oh, I would like to just like know things off like the top of my head, and I know some things, but I do kind of just learn like enough for what I need to use it for. I mean, Ark, if you want to make, for example, if you're interested in making a visual novel, RenPy just uses Python, and that just may as well be pseudocode. At least the way it's written, the way RenPy is written out, like, you need like zero understanding of programming to use Python in that case.
Twine? A program named Twine?
I've never used Twine.
Twine's kind of like NumPy. But it's used for visual novels and like browser-based, text-based games most of the time.
I think Ren'Py has browser functionality. At least now it does.
Where are these pinned messages? I know that I sent them. I wish that I could search for all pinned messages in a search. Is that a useful way to search? No.
I believe in you, Ark. You can draw. Pick up a pen. Oh yeah, no, I installed RPG Maker when it was free. They're so good at when it was free. I love free stuff.
Logarithm. Here you go. This is for you, Art. I should be able to.
I'd be okay with a visual novel made entirely of blow bars.
That one. So the program is called Logarithm. And it is a very simple sort of programming compiler. You don't program in a language. You program in a flowchart.
So it's
and
just
then
like Scratch or...
compile it to a language.
So it's just like Scratch or Blueprint, kinda.
It is kind of like Scratch. I'm not.
No, I have since Sweet Hero of Horror. I haven't done shit. I need to do something.
Blueprint, visual scripting, and Unreal. Yeah, it's pretty similar to this. Yep, it's quite similar to this. But it's its whole own program. It is. It's not how I learned programming, but it is the most beneficial way that I have seen for someone else to learn programming.
I mean,
this is what they were teaching when I was going to school for programming simulations.
I mean, to be honest, it's all kind of the logic behind it. It's not necessarily the syntax you're using. You need to think of how it works within, well, the program you're... For programming, you don't need syntax, if that makes sense. Like, you just need to understand your functions, your algorithms, like how things are going to interact, stuff like that. Like, syntax is really secondary in that case. But you do need to know it if you want to, like, build something from scratch. But really, it's just logic.
Eventually. Yeah. Eventually, you'll need to learn what your specific language uses for whatever specific things. But this is very good for beginner programmers, in my experience, because it doesn't say, hey, program this thing. It says, think about how the program would work. And then you tell me how you think that the program should work. And then I'll show you what the code looks like based on what you've said.
Yeah.
And
it's
you
computational
can
thinking.
do some pretty yeah.
Computational thinking is the most important part of computing, I think.
Agreed. Yeah, you have to think like a computer.
That reminds me of my first, well, I say first, only work experience. A software company, which was years and years ago, before uni. I never like commented on like my code, and like I was like told, oh, I need you to put comments. I'm like saying, but the code's saying how it works, and I was told, wow, that's great. You can think about it really well. People have to read this though. I think I'm good at writing comments now, though. Maybe they have a bit of brain rot in them, but I comment.
I yes.
Yes.
Self-commenting code is good for
Welcome in,
if nobody else is gonna see it.
I mean, it's just good for it's just because like if you come back to it years, you might forget what you did, and like it'll just tell you at least your thought process at the time. And also, thank you for the resub.
I still don't comment my code. If I do, it's because I've plugged in like I don't know, some function, and I'm like, this whole section does this thing. Don't look at any of it. The whole section does this thing.
But then when it breaks, you've got to work out what it is. And it's just one semicolon you missed. Semicolons are evil.
I mean, that's true.
They're evil.
But
I kind of love them.
I got a lot of practice at reverse engineering code doing Minecraft modding and stuff, because Minecraft itself is obfuscated code. It's all obfuscated. So if you want to know what something does, you have to search the whole repository for what does this string, what is this string? Because like you don't even know if it's a function as a variable or if it's, you know, what the typing of the variable is. So having to de-obfuscate the code to be able to do stuff for Minecraft.
See, Bloody, I like Java purely because I can say to people who only use C#, I can use Java, and that is the greatest feeling around. Java is useless, but I can gloat about it. That's the one reason to know Java. Sorry, please continue.
Hey, Ark, you're doing great. That's not a programmer you should look up to, but
I think he means that sarcastically.
You'll get there.
I think.
Hey, at least it's not any worse than Undertale. You'll be fine.
I mean, it runs. It runs.
It walks.
It runs and it walks. It runs. Look, you don't need to program well. See, I don't think I can program something. Well, maybe I can program something like maybe marginally better, but like most games are like held together with hot glue and toothpicks. So as long as it doesn't crash, you're good. You don't have to program well to make a game. It'd be nice, but you know.
Sometimes it can jog. Yeah, I don't know. I love programming.
I've been massively burnt out with
playing
it
the game.
Yeah. I want to get back into it, but I just feel maybe if my circumstances were different, I'd be like more like ready to do stuff. But I'm just like burnt out from everything.
If you have to code, then getting to code is not nearly as fun. So, yeah, I get that. There's plenty of times where, you know, I'll be programming something and I'm like, man, if somebody was forcing me to do this, if somebody had asked me to do this thing for them, I would have already told them, I'm not giving you any more of my time. I'm not doing this. I don't care. but because it's something that I decided to do, I don't have the ability to do that to myself. I can't just be like, Cassie, you're an idiot. I don't fucking care about this anymore. Do it yourself. Because I am myself. I can't just do it myself. I'm already doing it myself. So, I don't know.
I'll get back into it eventually. I think it's just that general post-uni burnout. But I do enjoy programming. Just not at the moment. I think I just need someone to boss me around or something. Nice little swim through the lava.
I don't think that you're supposed to swim in lava.
As a treat.
As a treat? Okay, just a little bit.
Yes! Oh, I don't want it to be warm though. I hate hot weather. I mean, it'd be cool to go into lava once, but I don't want it to be hot.
That's you don't get to make that choice. It's one or the other. My pool is at
You have a pool?
72. Yeah, I have a pool. This is 72 Fahrenheit, which is, I don't know, off the top of my head, feels like that would be low 20s. 72 F to C, 22 degrees Celsius. So, yeah, that's the temperature in my pool. It is a little chilly for me to go out there and hop in, yeah.
20 degrees warm.
For a pool?
Yeah.
Negative.
I think maybe I just have a different tolerance. Also, thanks for ruining my dreams arc. I can never swim in lava then.
I feel like there's a limit to that arc. I feel even if it like there is a point wherein whence you would feel the pain. I
mean, you do just. I think you would pretty much just like combust immediately. Like a mini little supernova. Actually, that's not combustion, that's fusion. I've got to find that sweet spot then in lava. You'll just burn faster, Bloody, if you cover yourself in oil. Oh, you know what I missed doing as a kid? Sliding like on like soapy plastic. Like those water slides in the garden. Oh, actually, there's loads of rocks, but...
yeah, like a slip and slide, yeah. You're faster than heat?
It was nice knowing you, Bloody. Lost to lava. I'm just gonna skip dialogue at this point.
Whenever we first moved into the house, we bought the house in October, November timeframe.
Oh,
and
you
so the
bought
day
it?
that we got, the day that we got
a
our
homeowner in this
keys
day
to the
and
house.
age.
Well, not me. Roomie is. My roomie.
Still close enough.
owns
Close
the
enough to
house.
owning a house.
But it is fairly close to owning a house. My name's not like on the deed or anything, but this is It's as close as you're gonna get. Lava is dense enough, only the nerves till your knees would be destroyed. Everything else would slowly burn and you would feel everything. Dumpling, is that like... You're assuming that they go in feet first?
Go head first. Hand first? Like, dip your hand in as a treat.
Yeah, go like arms first. I don't know. But yeah, it was like November when we got the keys. And so we were like, look, we know that it's cold, but we bought the house so we would have a pool. We're going swimming.
I can see how this ends.
And so it's like literally the last week of November, and we jumped in the pool, and it was cold. I can confirm cold water feels very cold.
Did you get sick or were you fine?
No, we were fine.
Oh, that's good at least.
It was very cold. We swam for I don't know, maybe 10 minutes or something.
I mean, cold water is good for your muscles, so...
Jumped in, swam from one end to the other, swam back, popped out, went, okay, that's good enough. But yeah.
I haven't swam in years now that I think of it. I can't swim properly. If I was stranded in the middle of the ocean, no, in the middle, like, if I was just, like, even slightly off the coast, I would probably drown. I've almost drowned twice, in fact.
That's not healthy. You're not supposed to do that.
I didn't mean to!
Oh.
I didn't plan on it, it just... I just can't swim. And I'm too self-conscious to go to a place for swimming lessons.
I mean, that's fair. You could just, like, go to a pool and learn to swim yourself.
Yeah, but then people are gonna see me in that pool.
Yeah, nobody's gonna pay attention now.
Yeah, you still feel self-conscious. Everyone has to wear
my pool.
blindfolds.
Nobody's in my pool either. Freaking.
I'll go across the Atlantic then.
Speaking of going across the Atlantic, I have swam in water that was deep enough that sound didn't reach the bottom.
Oh god. I can't float. Parts of me float, but my whole body can't float. I think I'm just, like, too stressed to float.
You have to be relaxed to float.
I am perpetually anxious.
If you tense your muscles, then your muscles become more dense. And so therefore you are denser. And so you'll start to sink. It makes sense.
It does, but I can't untense myself.
It's fair.
We actually have, like, in the UK, we have some, like, Roman bathhouses still. They are toxic to go into at this point, but you can look at them. There's actually just a place called Bath here. It's called Bath because of the Roman baths.
Flailing around and screaming, usually someone better comes along and just holds you up. I don't think that's how you swim. That's in heavy, heavy air quotes. Swim. There's one hot spring area in the UK.
Letty, did you drink the bathwater a bath?
Don't do that.
Why do you... I'm getting some serious questions, buddy.
It's...
You sound judgmental.
What is this place called?
For good reason, buddy! Very good reason! Loads of people would have been in there.
Well,
Sure thing, Hawk, sure thing.
I'm not just actually being stupid and it's Bath, is it?
No, it's literally this Bath. It's called Bath. I just said it was Bath.
I know that. Yeah, but there's a specific one that I watched a YouTube video on, but it's quite a long time ago.
I mean, I think Bath is the most well known for its Roman baths in the UK. It's in the west. Oh, it's southwest. We probably have other hot springs, but it's just like, it's the one that was used the most. Let's sweeten and wine.
I don't see it here. Everything used lead, including their armor. Bro, why would you wear lead armor? That shit's heavy as fuck.
I don't know, they just like lead, I guess. Free metal with them.
That's no. Metal in your blood is not metal.
I mean, there's already metal in your blood.
Wrong kind of metal.
No, it's still metal.
Don't put metal in your blood.
It's already there.
Ark's about to start injecting themselves with freaking molten lead and try to have Wolverine veins or something. Okay, Google, increase the metal in my blood by 2,000%.
I please believe in your heavy metal
Google
decision.
said, sorry, I can't do that.
Tell me your secrets, Google, or else I'll use Bing. Used to, Ark. They don't anymore.
You have no use to me, Google. I wonder if it was because of the lead or in spite of the lead.
I think it was in spite. I trust Dumpling. I'm gonna lose all the oxygen in my body. It's all gonna leave.
The oxygen is supposed to be in your body.
It's not anymore.
In fact, some of it is supposed to be bound to that metal in your blood.
Oops.
That's a whole thing.
Oops, my blood vessels dropped them.
My blood vessels dropped them.
They're clumsy.
The blood or the oxygen?
The oxygen.
Oh, okay, that's probably better. Some Romans became friends.
I mean, some of them became English too, so there's plenty of bad fates for the Romans.
Yikes. The worst.
I do find it funny that how most of Europe just absolutely despise the French. Italy does, the UK does, other countries do. Look, you can complain about the French as much as you want. But someone from the UK, they actually protest, so I can't say shit.
Oof.
So,
oh lordy, that is quite true.
So I like the French. They're fine.
35,000 protesters in California this weekend.
Nice.
They're doing good work. Better work than I can.
Well, here's the thing. There's loads to complain. Like, I can't begrudge someone from complaining because they do stuff too. So, we complain loads in the UK. Well, in England at least. I don't know why, but you saying in it kind of caught me off guard, Bloody.
What? That's not that weird, isn't it?
Well, do you use in it in Wales? I feel like it's more of like an East London, like more of like a Southeast England thing. I feel like I don't hear in it anywhere else.
Used in Wales. No, they use their mouth.
What?
Yeah.
Wales is a country.
Wales don't even speak.
Wales is a country.
No.
It's a country.
Wales is an animal. Wales is an animal.
Wales is a country with a cool flag. There's a dragon. Have you seen the bisexual
Can't
Wales?
just make things
Well,
up.
have you seen the bisexual
Cass
Wales
understands us. Never mind. Cass does not understand.
But wait, have you seen the coolest version of the Wales flag is the bisexual Wales flag, Welsh flag.
I don't know that one. There's the one with the like golden dragon on it, right?
Golden dragon? No, it's a red dragon.
It's a red dragon. It's
a
a red
dragon.
Red dragon.
No, I agree. Adding dragons to every flag, not just the Union Jack. All flags. All flags need a dragon on them.
Bi pride flag, but it's also the flag of Wales. Okay.
Like it's
okay.
I think it's better than the Welsh flag. Like the colours are prettier, but that's just me.
Man, obviously. Like, that's just obvious. What are the original colors? White, green, and red?
Yeah.
Who the fuck puts those three together?
I mean, the red's okay. I like the red dragon. It's close to pink.
One third of the colors. And it's not even because you like the color, it's because it's close to a color that you would like. That's... You're not making a good argument here.
No, I'm not. I think maybe
No, I'm not trying to. Ah, I see.
I am long past the point of making good arguments. In 30 minutes, the effects of the monster energy drink is gonna be gone, so I'm already on my way out.
Mm-hmm. I'm about 3/4 of the way through my energy.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense, Ark. maybe learn Welsh. So
What
then
are you certified? What? You're certified by the government of Wales to speak Welsh?
No, to speak English.
Why? Oh, to speak English.
Yeah.
That's a worse decision.
Well, no, it's Wales and Wait, is it only certified by the government of Wales? That's actually pretty funny. Oh no, pretty much everyone in Wales speaks English. I think you'd be
altogether certified.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense then. You made it sound like it was just Wales, Ark. That's not that wild. I mean, pretty much everyone among the British Isles speaks English because of the English. We did a little local colonialism. Welcome in, Pumpkin.
The Welsh part of the certification is in Welsh.
I'm just getting confused about your certification now, to be honest.
What are you certified for? Certified to be Welsh?
Hey, that means you can come over! No visa needed!
I don't know what they were. Ark pulling out the Google lens so that they can translate the certification.
Nah, Ark studies linguistics. I think he'd want to research himself. You could always marry Ben though. Ben's an option. You can get a spouse visa. I think there's a treasure chest up here. No, just a platform to jump off of. And there's a chest. Wild behavior from Ark. You hate romantic gestures. Oh no! Kissing in chat, my nightmare! Kissing is forbidden in chat. No kissing. No kissing.
Lame. Lame. This is lame chat.
Look, I'm the romance police in chat. There will strictly be no firm handshakes. There we go, that's fine.
We will, we will, we will.
Right, I'm gonna take a break. Thanks so much for joining me, Cassie. Ark, please can you shout out Cassie? Please go follow her. She is very cool.
That's not true at all.
She is ultra cool. She's ultra cool. She's smart. She's pretty. She can program. Hi, you can't say that's a lie. You can't say that's a lie. Please follow her.
Wait, what was?
I said you can program.
You're so nice.
Anyways, it was really nice having you on. Thank you for agreeing to be here. And yeah, I'm gonna take my break. Bye bye.
Bye.
Welcome back, everyone, and Cassie, please don't doom scroll Twitter for an hour. At this time, you're never gonna get back. Please welcome in Bloody, everyone. Would you like to introduce yourself, Bloody?
Hello, hello. Hi everybody. I'm Bloody. I am a charity bear. I do charity streams on Twitch, and sometimes I make silly things.
I think you make silly things all of the time. Silly in a good way, though.
Yeah, whimsical.
And I know.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Bloody.
And you too can donate by clicking that donate the charity button. Right there at the bottom of the stream.
To be fair, we're over 5 times the original goal. So...
Can we make it 6? Let's keep going, everybody.
But also look after yourself. Don't give more than you can give. It'd be very sad if people were just eating instant ramen for a very long period of time. I know I was...
Or you could go to bath and eat the human soup.
I know I was like saying, did you eat the human soup? But I realized as a kid I ate dirt. So am I really... Can I truly act from like a moral high point? Like I can't talk! Can I really act like I'm on a moral high ground when I just flat out ate dirt?
What kind of dirt, though? Did you have a preference?
No, just like
Did you
dirt in a
have
garden.
standards? No? Wow.
No, any dirt. Dirt's dirt. I mean, I haven't had dirt in years. I did also eat paper as a kid too. Sometimes I still mention
that
it.
You can order chalk online and eat that.
Yeah,
It's
and
just
like
edible
clay
chalk
too.
that you
I mean, we always put rocks in our food anyway, so.
get. Are there different flavors of clay?
I don't know actually.
They make clay chips?
Clay chips?
Yeah.
Oh, it can't taste good. Is it like potato covered clay?
I don't know. They're like crisps. They call them chips, but they're crisp.
I don't think I want to eat that. But then it might freak
Should I make a
someone
highly
else out, so I
gentrified
might want to eat
restaurant?
it.
Based on eating clay.
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of like a power move, just eating clay in front of someone.
Delicious rocks.
I mean, they are pretty tasty. Can't live without rocks. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw, but so I've added like 8 new goals as a result of what was raised, and one of them is I have to speedrun Outer Wilds. There is no escape.
Where can you find this list of goals?
It is in the Jonathan chat on Discord.
Yeah.
I
so if you guys want to see the goals.
I bring it out once a year.
That worked, there you go.
Oh, thank you. You're doing mod work and you're not a mod. These tanks are probably the most annoying enemy because they, okay, so if their pipe gets unlit and you're not able to light it again, they're just invulnerable for ages, and it's just annoying.
I'm gonna be totally honest, I have no idea what happens in this game.
Oh well, it probably doesn't help because I've been skipping through everything. Basically, you play as a dog. And you can bark at people. Wait, let me just...
I mean, I can just
There's a button for
do
barking.
that right now.
Yeah, but not as cool if you're not a dog. You could bark.
Sometimes when my mailman comes around, I just start barking really loudly inside my house just to keep them on their toes.
Your poor mailman. In fact, I'm pretty good at barking myself. I would bark if I wasn't in shared accommodation. There used to be a bark redeem and a meow redeem. Those days are long gone though.
It'll keep your rent low. Yeah, sometimes I just go outside and just fire off a couple of rounds from a pistol just to keep the property value low enough.
Just like slowly start introducing damp into your house.
Yeah.
Start growing mushrooms. Have parties every night. What else keeps property?
Couple incidents of arson. Speak. Have a speak redeem. That's crazy.
Speak redeem. Hey, I'm just gonna talk. I'm not gonna bark. No barking.
Unless we get to 1,200 pound, everybody.
Fine, I'll bark at 1,200.
Oh no.
I mean, to be fair for that. Also, you don't have to cheer, Cassie. If you're gonna give anything, give it to the charity button instead, please. But what was I saying? My brain's broken. No, actually, the specific. I mean, I'll bark at 1,200 as well. But the specific goal is to build another Gundam.
What kind of Gundam?
I don't know yet. I'm planning. My one criteria for Gundam is that it has to be pink. That is all. Like, if I lived in a place with better ventilation, then I would just buy spray paint and customize a separate kit. I would make the pinkest, most frilly, the most pinkest, frilliest, glitteriest Gundam ever, but I just do not have enough, like, I don't have like a safe space to do it in. Like, I would mess up my lungs.
Yeah, I have like a meth lab set up just to making Gundams.
I mean, you need proper ventilation. I don't have the right mask. The air ventilation in here is shit. I could do it at my parents' technically, but there's so much dust and dirt everywhere. With the look of it, hopefully you're doing well.
You just need your own little caravan to park out in the garden.
Well, to be fair, I used to live in a caravan. A collapsing caravan, but I mean, it's like, it's not good in there. This is Ōkami. Well, specifically Ōkami HD. I probably should give that explanation. So, alright. You play as the sun god Amaterasu, as a dog, and essentially it's kind of similar to 3D Zeldas. I don't know if that's a good point of reference for you or not, Bloody, but
it is. Yeah.
Okay. So, but it's like a 3D Zelda done right, because all of your brush techniques effectively act as items, like in Zelda, a 3D Zelda would, but it's used so consistently that you're going to be using stuff even from the very beginning. Also has a sick art style, and it's very funny, and the music is good.
Yeah. It's very rim lighted.
Very what?
Rim lighted. The like black outline around all of this stuff, like the trees.
Oh yeah, it's specifically inspired by sort of like Stingray art. I think I probably mispronounced that, but no, it's mainly inspired by sort of like Japanese watercolors and whatnot.
I love that orca.
That orca is
Love
full
the
of
dumb
sass. I refuse to believe there's a thought behind its head. It's just a smile. It's like Ditto.
He's just like me.
He's menacing from this side, like menacing, and then the many faces of this orca. I mean, to be fair, this orca's immune to sea dragons, so it's pretty tough.
I wish I was immune to sea dragons.
You might be, you've never met a sea dragon. Maybe there's no sea dragons because you exist now.
But you might be right. Speaking of weird superpowers, have a fun activity for you in chat to do. So, something that my friends and I like to do is come up with really dumb superheroes or supervillains, and that basically have powers that seem entirely useless. So, for example, the supervillain Glasses Puncher. His power is he knows the exact optimal like angle and velocity to punch somebody straight in their glasses. That's his only superpower.
But someone has to wear glasses, right?
Yeah. There's Gaslighter, who has the power of teleportation, but the way that their teleportation works is that they change history so that they were always in the spot that they are now. You just refuse to believe them. We've talked about this. Why don't you believe me? We have a supervillain called Heat Death.
Let me guess, they cause the heat death of the universe.
Yes, but not in the way you think. They have actually no superpowers.
So it's just going through time.
Yeah, well, they do stuff like flick their lights on and off repeatedly to like waste energy, or they'll like open their fridge and just keep it open to like waste more energy and stuff.
So they just waste more energy.
Yeah, basically. Are they just really good at waiting? Kinda. I mean, they're just kind of a jerk about it, I guess. But we came with this story where like the Justice League finds out about this guy and like no one cares. But Batman, who is the world's greatest detective, puts 2 and 2 together and realizes that the heat death of the universe is the end. It is the inevitable end that we are all destined to get to. And he realizes that this guy is actually the greatest villain ever. So Batman shows up to this guy's flat. He just lives in like a 2-room flat or something, and he just kicks the door in and just starts beating Heat Death up. And then at the very end, Heat Death starts cackling because this was all a part of his plan, because by beating the absolute dog shit out of him, Batman has contributed to the heat death of the universe. Bullshit, man.
I
Find any argument.
Welcome in Dinglehorns. I was gonna say, see, those are like two like grand scale. I was like for a stupid like it would be a super villain. What's the word? Is it consonants? Consonants, man. Just makes people piss themselves. I would like to see a superhero.
Continents,
like,
man.
I would like to see a superhero who will still fight after pissing themselves in front of their enemy. Like, no, they can't. They'd be too embarrassed. You'd be very broken.
It's weird. Well, it's like in actual like Marvel and DC and stuff. There's like arm fall off boy. Right? There's Condiment Man. I don't know if you ever heard of that.
No, I haven't. Let me guess, he uses condiments.
Yeah, he just has a utility belt with condiments.
I mean, if you're allergic to that, like any condiment, like if it's I'm pretty sure everyone's at least allergic to one condiment in the world, and if it's all condiments, it could be really busted. You just have to know. No, I haven't heard of Calendar Man myself. Have you heard of Calendar Man?
Calendar Man. He's kind of like the Riddler, but obsessed with dates and schedules. Polka Dot Man, yeah.
I mean, there's nothing
Polka
wrong
Dot
with
Man
being
actually has
obsessed with dates and schedules. That's
terrifying
kind of
power.
normal if you ask me. For me, at least. Yeah, I don't get why it's weird. I mean, to be fair, Dinglehorn, this game is heavily inspired by Zelda. I think my brain's too rotted at this point. I laughed at what Cassie said.
I'd be obsessed with dates if I ever got one.
You're still young, Cassie. This time.
I like how that's the encouragement you gave them. Because it's like, your expiry date hasn't arrived yet. Keep going.
I mean, until you die. To be fair, death is a lottery.
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it.
I'm skipping so much that I accidentally like Otahime talk more than I meant to. Please, I just want to continue.
We had a supervillain named the Eldritch Sandwich, and I don't know why we called him that, but his power was that when you eat a really good meal, he can remove the meal from your stomach before you digest it and then eat it himself.
That's just gross. I think I'd rather fight a food poisoning man. That sounds preferable.
It's fiery date, man. We have another one whose name is Terminal Boy, and they have every disease.
But can they die of every disease, or do they just have it?
Well, the story arc that we came up with them was that they like confront the Justice League in like some big final confrontation, and then Terminal Boy announces that his plan was to get all the superheroes together so he could talk to them about how Bruce Wayne, Batman, has enough money to fund the treatment and like cure for every disease ever, but because he's just so focused on crime fighting, he just doesn't spend his money on that. And he goes on this big speech, and then Batman's like, "That's preposterous, Terminal Boy. Like, well, I can't blah 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 blah." And then Superman turns to Batman and goes, "Bruce, he's right." And they just beat the hell out of Batman.
No, this isn't multiplayer. I'm just having guests on. And what Ark said is disgusting. Warm pillow man. No. I hate warm pillows. I hate summer so much. I want it to be winter again.
Yeah, I just really hate bugs.
Oh, because I lived in the woods, my body would look diseased every summer. Because, you know, among the woods, trees and dirt and whatnot, prime space for bugs and insects. So, one time though, I did actually get a really bad infection. I got bitten by a horsefly, and I had to go to the hospital late at night. That's my only real like emergency experience at the hospital. It was horrible. Welcome, Queen. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I am very glad I don't live in. I mean, I love the woods and I love living there. But I think if I lived in like a normal house rather than a caravan, I wouldn't look like I caught the bubonic plague each summer. Oh, cannot recommend it.
There was a multiplayer update for Ōkami.
No, is there?
How does that work? Is it just split screen?
No, Ōkami's not multiplayer. It'd have to be a mod. Did someone say there was a multiplayer? Oh, are you talking about when Dinglehorn said, "Oh, is this multiplayer?" It's because I have everyone's name in the titles. That's probably the confusion. Oddly enough, Queen, the Ben that was here has gone to buy milk on multiple occasions. It was just on an old rogue, actually. Wait, there is a multiplayer mod?
How would that work, though?
Yeah, I don't see it working particularly well, just how the... I mean, I think... Yep, to get milk and cigarettes. But I mean, I think in a way, even like single player games that just let you add an extra person on screen, like with Ocarina of Time multiplayer, I think it's kind of fun in a way. When I used to play Mario Galaxy with my brother when I was younger, like it was kind of fun to be the Luma. You couldn't do much, but I was there technically.
What can you do?
You can spin.
Or, oh, cool.
And shoot stars. Yeah, it was practically useless.
Who goes to get milk from an oil rig? Someone who's very thirsty.
Maybe he was secretly
Classic.
craving oil.
I get it.
We all get a little thirsty for crude oil every now and then.
Who made Ōkami?
That would have been Clover Studio, which was a studio within Capcom.
Oh yeah.
That studio also made Beautiful Joe. Well, so they made Beautiful Joe, Ōkami, something else which I can't remember off the top of my head.
They made something that you should definitely play. Yeah. They made God Hand.
They did make God Hand?
What an insane game.
But basically, and then it was disbanded, but most people from Clover went on to form Platinum Studio. It was essentially the spiritual successor to Clover Studio.
Platinum?
Yeah, Platinum. You know, the people
Like
who...
Bayonetta
Yeah,
Platinum?
yeah. It's actually, Ōkami was directed by Hideo Kamiya. Hideki Kamiya. Why did I say Hideo? I was thinking of Kojima. Also, thank you for the follow. I hope Kamiya directs Ōkami too.
Was Ōkami 2 being made by Platinum?
No.
Or is it
No,
like
but
some other Capcom?
I think it's Capcom making it. And thank you for the follow, Queen. This, I mean, technically there is an Ōkami sequel of Ōkami Den already, and it wasn't actually made by anyone who made the original, but it was still really good. And think of the follow, Dinglehorns. The better mess up Ōkami 2. I never thought there'd be a sequel beyond Ōkami Den. It was all, you know, Ōkami Den was purely made on the DS, and it managed to quite successfully capture the same art style as on the Wii. Well, PS2 was the original for Ōkami. It's a miracle that game runs.
I could definitely see the mechanics of this game being pretty cool on the DS.
Yeah, it definitely. I mean, I think that it was like slightly more precise, but really the mechanics aren't too different between using the analog stick and touchscreen. Like, I actually think playing so you can play Ōkami HD with the Switch's touchscreen. I actually think that's a worse experience than just using the analog stick.
Shibutarasu.
Ibitarasu is the main character of Ōkami Den. Is Ami's son. Your little puppy.
Like Shiba.
No, a wolf. Well, okay. To be fair, hang on. I'm wearing a New Game Plus skin. Normally the tail's more like a brush. I put on the sheep skin though. Actually, wait, I could change it mid combat. Wait. Can I change it mid combat? Yeah, I can. No, wait. Because okay. Is this someone? Is this another old account of someone in chat? Because it's oddly specific with Ben and Scottish accents. Today has been the day of many
There's
old
only, like,
accounts.
2 people in the world named Ben.
I happen to know 2 people called Ben.
There you go. You know everybody in the world named Ben.
Look, it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. But a bunch of friends were just using tons of old accounts earlier. It happens more often than you think. But yeah, that's usually the tail's long and floppy. Oh yeah, there's actually so there's 2 moves you can use against enemies to damage them. You can either pin them or basically do an explosive grab.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
You can truly experience every aspect of being a dog in this game.
Yeah, this game's just like a life sim.
You can also make people pet you.
Yeah, I do that sometimes too. Maybe if the mailman wasn't such a coward.
You poor mailman! That's borderline harassment! First you bark at him, now you want him to pet you! Maybe send a love letter to your mailman. Start a proper courtship.
Could just piss on him.
Wait, did those 2 know Ben? Is it the cult of Ben grows big? I'm so confused. There's some sort of like reunion in chat. Ben's infamy, fuck, I can't talk. Infamy knows no bounds. Oh, I'm gonna drown in the stomach acid if I'm not careful. Slowly melting away, that'd be a horrible way to go. No, come on, I wanted to climb up! I do not like the water fountains. So why did you drink the bath water? I need to know.
Oh yeah. I mean, you're in Bath. What? Why not? I don't know. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's the tourist trap thing where, like, they have the baths, right?
Yeah.
And then there's like an adjoining restaurant, kind of. And there's a person, and their entire job is just to stand at this. I don't know what it is. It's like a wooden pedestal. And they have these tiny little disposable cups filled with arguably probably the grossest looking liquid on the planet. And their entire job is just to stand there menacingly, and as soon as you walk in, they're like, do you want to try some of the bath water? It's like £5 or something. So
You spent £5 on the bath water.
yeah. And they're like, oh yeah, I guess they're supposed to give you some sort of like backstory for the bath water, where they're like, oh yeah, people who drink it have healthier lives. Look at me now.
I could probably put you in the hospital.
Lives, blah blah blah. Yeah, I mean that's probably what has caused all my medical issues now. But bloody why? I'll get to it. They sounded very convincing, which in hindsight, they sounded like they very much hated their job because your entire job is to harass people to drink bathwater when they walk into this restaurant. So I drank it. I didn't feel good. It tasted bad. I looked as we were leaving the restaurant because I drank it and then I immediately left, basically, with some mates that I had with me. And then I looked and then you could see cigarette butts just floating in the bath. And so I go,
You had
oh no,
cigarette
I felt
butts.
really sick. I felt really sick. And so I remember this specifically. I walked out of the bath, I took a right, and I ran up the street and got to like the little intersection there and looked around for something that could get this horrible taste out of my mouth. What did I find? There's a Burger King right next to the ancient Roman baths. So I ran in there.
You gotta love
There were people, like, in
England
line.
sometimes.
Yeah. And there were people in line, but who cares? I have an emergency. So I run to the front, I'm like, give me a burger. And like a Coke. And they were like, what kind? I said, the fastest one that you can make. And so he reached, the person at the till reached over and like grabbed one that was already made. And then like, gave it to me and I paid for it and I ate it. And it tasted even worse than the bathwater.
I think the universe was trying to poison you that day.
Yeah. So every time I like get a whiff of like fast food hamburg, I immediately get like a Vietnam flashback back to the bathwater. And I feel sick.
Also, anyone who knows Ben in chat is alright by me. But it's a miracle you didn't get food poisoning too that day. Or like, what's a waterborne disease? What's it? I'm trying to remember what the name of it is. It's not chlamydia, it's something else. Cholera! It's a miracle you didn't get cholera!
What do you mean? I'm gonna have a long life and good health now. Cough, cough, cough. But I like immediately threw up basically and
Oh.
never again. So don't drink the bathwater, everybody.
I think it might have been cheaper to buy someone else's bathwater.
It would have been cheaper if I just dove into the bath and just started slurping it all up.
You would have died faster!
No, I would have become immortal.
And thank you for the follow. Maybe you'd be immortalized in the sense that you dove into water and then the Nutella was bloody bear died in this water. They could probably start a religion out of this. It would literally be the blood of you.
Just leave me there to float in the bath as like a memorial.
Just your corpse.
Yeah, you either die in the bathwater or you become a god. You essentially tank every disease ever all at the same time, and if you survive, then bathwater man. Yeah, there you go.
What does superpower be? Like just oh wait, I got it. Bathwater man can like touch water and it just becomes bathwater. Like the grossest bathwater.
Sarcophagus water. Yeah. Also, hi Barry.
Welcome in, Barry. Hope you're doing well. Also, please can we have a shout out for Barry if possible? I wonder how many people. I wonder how many people died in that water source. How many people did you drink by proxy?
I drink history.
Is that technically cannibalism then?
It's like vegan cannibalism.
Why would it be vegan cannibalism? You're still eating a person.
You're not like, well, you're not hurting anybody.
But that's still cannibalism. If you eat a dead body,
their
that's
broth.
still cannibalism.
What, do you think that like people, if someone died in it, they just left them there to just marinate?
It's still, you're still consuming the human particles.
Human particles.
The human particles. Okay, like how In your eyes, how much person does there have to be for cannibalism?
That's actually a good question. Because, like, if you're vegetarian, you can still have things that have animal products in it. So how much human product can you have?
I don't know, maybe? Maybe it's cannibalism adjacent? Mushrooms are cool. I did my, I had to do like a maths project back in 6th form, and I chose to work out the growth rate of puffball mushrooms, and how long it would take for the quantity of puffball mushrooms to equal the volume of Earth. Here's the thing, puffball mushrooms actually don't grow very easily. Like, just this tiny amount will continue to grow. But theoretically, if it had a 1% growth rate, it would take like just one cycle of spores, and then you'd have an Earth-sized volume of puffball mushrooms. I think I used differentiation in it.
I want to punch it.
Apparently they're good eating.
Barry and I have the same brain.
I would like to point to you a better mushroom to punch, or rather poke with a stick. Now, there's do you know about stinkhorn mushrooms?
Are they the ones that... I might be wrong. I think I'm thinking of a different one. Are they the ones that smell really bad from a very long distance?
I don't think they particularly smell, like, they're not the worst smelling. I think there's worse smelling mushrooms out there. But, sorry, I just read Cassie. I mean, I'd say it's fair eating, but, let's see, I've hardly seen fully grown stinkhorns. But when they're in the egg stage, if you poke them, they look like eyeballs. It's really fun.
I really like those ones that they form like a cage. I don't know if you've ever seen that. It's like a lattice.
Stinkhorns do that at a certain point of their lifespan. A lot of mushrooms do that, I think.
Mushrooms and mustelids.
Yes. Yes.
That would be like a good folk band name.
Actually, one of my so I got this otter bedding from Aztec ages ago. It has mushrooms on it too, so I guess it is mushrooms and mustelids. You may ask, Ark, but I may not necessarily have an answer. Or do you just want a random fact?
Aztec bedding.
I know, right? Like, randomly Aztec were released like the best bedding ever. And then... Oh yeah, I have to talk to Ōkami. Oops. They don't sell the otter bedding anymore though, it's so sad.
What? I looked up what the Latin name for the common stinkhorn is.
What is it?
Phallus imputicus.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because of, I guess, of the shape.
Yeah, I mean, you know what orchids mean, right? Their name, at least.
Yeah. I think the stinkhorn is the insanely smelly one. There's one that, like, you can smell from, like, an entire mile away.
I don't think you can smell it that far away. I mean, in terms of smelly plants, the smelliest one I can think of is a, corpse flower.
Pinus.
Wait, what?
Why is that so funny? The Latin name for, I guess, common pine tree is Pinus.
So stupid. See, but that's colonel dumpling, but it's a one letter away from penis. It is pretty funny that gorilla is just gorilla, gorilla, gorilla. And there's like a lot of animals like that, I think, that just have multiple repetitions of their name.
I just looked up the longest scientific name.
Isn't it like mouse or something?
No, it's the name of a rod-shaped species of myxobacteria, which is Myxococcus sanfepochligithcogequibido.
You did the long name.
They
thingy.
named it after the town,
The town.
which is cheating. I'm gonna be fair.
It's kind of funny though. Although I suppose I thought it was supposed to. Is it that its Latin name, or was it just like its common name?
That's its scientific name.
I thought scientific names were supposed to stay Latin.
I don't think so.
It's
Because
probably
there's
different
a mushroom
now.
called the Spongiforma squarepansy. Or
Yeah,
squarepansii.
okay. I mean, I'm not a biologist, so I to be fair, I wouldn't know if it changed. So I guess it has.
Wait, what is this? There's a species of sea bream whose scientific name is boop boops.
Boop boops.
Boop boops.
What is the boop boop?
It's just a goofy little fish.
Does it have a boopable face?
Kinda. It looks like a sardine.
Oh,
A little bit.
that's not as cute as I was hoping. I was thinking of like a dog or something with a big nose.
There's a species of air-breathing land snail called Crikey Steve Irwini.
Crikey. I can't think of anything particularly like out there off the top of my head, really.
There's a tiny sea snail whose scientific name is Itty-Bittium.
Oh, that's so cute.
Another one named Bah Humbuggy.
Oh, that's a shame. Sea bunnies are so cute, but most of them are toxic. I want to pet them.
They look like little stress balls.
Don't squeeze them, they'll die.
What is that weird thing that looks like it would be like a Monster Hunter monster or like something from Final Fantasy? It's like a blue sea slug that has like feathers or something. What's it called?
I can't think of it. And I feel like it looks like it could be a Monster Hunter, could be like a descriptor for so many animals. I feel like I'm casting a wide net there. Oh, no, that's not axolotl.
Blue sea dragon.
Blue sea dragon. Never seen one of those. Hang on.
This thing is awesome. Let's see if I can find an image of it.
I'll search it up. I'm gonna try my best to play with one hand, but I'm not
Put
going
it
well.
in your general chat.
Sea dragon. Looks like it could be like a summon or something. Oh, do you know so you know how axolotls can regrow body parts, right?
Yeah, just like me.
You know, if you have one body part from one axolotl and put on another, in the I think zygote stage, it can just grow naturally like that.
Who is funding that research?
People have too much money. People buy those ones as pets.
I want to be wealthy enough so I can just fund stupid research.
Kind of like the direwolf thing, I guess.
Oh, the thing that just happened?
Yeah.
Have you seen the? I mean, you probably have the mammoth mouse.
Yes, you were the one who showed me it.
Yeah. I want one so bad. I feel like they would probably overheat or something.
You what?
I feel like the mammoth mouse would probably overheat.
Yeah, you'd have to have it like air constantly for it.
Just keep it in my freezer.
I mean, I think most lizards can just lose their tail if they want. Like, I don't think that's like a unique feature of the slow snake. Slow worm! The
Do you have a
Albertini.
choice? I don't.
You lost your tail?
Yeah.
I'm sad, I still have my tail.
They have no legs. What is... Okay, I'm looking
Okay,
up what this thing is.
oh, you don't know what a slow worm is? Basically, it's a legless lizard. It's not a snake. It's just like a legless lizard. You can kind of tell by its head. Not the same shape as a snake. And in Italian, called an Albertini. And I think that's a really cute name.
They have, like... lizard heads.
There's one on stream right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the legless lizards.
They look so sad.
They're cute. Oh yeah, I think I actually know that, Demi. And also, for whatever reason, crab-adjacent species, which aren't crabs, always evolve into crabs. Crab is the ultimate life form, apparently.
Yeah.
And not Shadow the
Well, return
Hedgehog.
the crab.
How far along you along the crab process, Bloody?
Let's see if I can find if anybody has made a crab sona of like Shadow the Hedgehog.
I need to see that.
The ultimate life form.
Have you seen Christian Sonic art?
Christian Sonic art? No.
It is a whole genre in itself. It's just like, oh, I forgot to put on the fire tablet. Just like Sonic the Hedgehog with the Bible and Bible quotes.
I typed Christian in auto completed with the hedgehog, so.
No, it's not that. That's something else.
Oh. Yeah, I curse with memory, okay.
Wait, no, it's in equipment.
Looked up Christian Sonic art and one of the top results was a t-shirt that says, I am a Christian mom against sexy Shadow the Hedgehog fan art.
Yeah, that one. That one's good. That one's good. It's just a weird subgenre. Do you think that could be considered Dadaist arc?
There you go, I put this shirt in your general chat.
I'll take a quick peek.
Yeah, it very proudly has made in the USA on the bottom. Why is that so funny?
Yeah, this is another type of song. I mean, I feel like it's a blessing and a curse to see that art. So I might not. I mean, I could show you an example. Hang on, let me quickly.
You know what I want? I want that shirt, but I want it to have an arrow like pointing to the right, and it says they are a Christian mom against sexy Shadow the Hedgehog fan art. I just want to stand next to people wearing that.
Hang on, let me just find some. There's one. Let me find another. Let me try and find the one with tails. I can't find the one with tails. It's all in MS Paint.
Ark, what is that?
Wait, did Ark find it? Oh. Oh,
What is
that.
this
Oh, I've
video?
watched that. I've watched that. Which one is it? Which one? Where's Tails crucified? I can't find it. I can't find it. Cursed art is a blessing. In my mind, at least.
I looked up crucified tails. Hold on, what is this?
Oh no! What have I done?
It's a mod for Gary's mod that just adds the spawnable item for crucified tails.
Also, night dumpling.
Why are there so many people that have tattoos of Sonic crucified?
Why not? I'm always on the fence on getting tattoos. Like, I'm just thinking, what if I like changes? They also look cool. It's hard to decide. I mean, any of his videos are good. Oh no, I love tattoos. I love them so much. I'm just too much of a cow to get them myself. Wait, you have tattoos, Jay? Oh, what of? And yes, Jay? No, I'm just gonna skip the cutscene. We are long past plot at this point. Oh wow, that took 2 hits instead of the usual 1. Literally, a third of this game is entirely shaved off by having the new Game Plus item.
What is the Game Plus item?
It's the... So basically throughout the game, there's 99 stray beads you have to collect, and then you get a bead chain at the end, and that just makes your attacks 10 times more powerful. So you just vaporize anything you touch. And also that's super cool, Jay.
So where's the main Game Plus item? That is your favorite.
I think... I think it's usually like New Game Plus costumes I like the most, so really it's on an aesthetic level. I would have to say maybe it's the armor for Ashley in Resident Evil 4. Like, she's just invulnerable and she just clanks around. It's great.
Oh yeah. I am a huge fan of the foam finger from Dead Space.
I have not seen the 5 fingers. Does it do damage?
It does. So if you know Dead Space, it's a horror game, and the New Game Plus weapon is a footy foam finger that you see at matches, and Isaac Clarke points it at people and just yells "pew," and the person you're pointing at just explodes.
Wait. What did you send on Discord up? Thank you.
Why is Tails the way Tails is in that?
I can't look at it anymore. Let's talk about Pew Pew instead.
Oh yeah, why does Sonic have that necklace? What is going on?
Oh god, I do not want to look at that anymore. No worries, Tinglehorn. I'm glad. I have no idea what went on between you three, but I'm glad for you all. I'm lost on Discord, I'm lost on stream, I'm lost in chat. I'm just lost.
But now you're found in Jesus Christ.
That reminds me of the time when I think I was 15, I was working at a cafe, and I was just walking to work. I sat down for a minute at a bus stop, and I think a Jehovah's Witness came up to me, and started talking to me. and after like a few questions, she said, "What did you say most in life?" And I just said, "That's a loaded question," and just walked away. It was horrible. I was just so anxious. Yes, please delete the arc.
Oh yeah, there's the video of the foam finger.
Oh, I'll give it a look in a bit. Alright, gotta rush to Oni Island. Because actually it can't... It's like, I think this is like the one time thing in the game that if you don't make it in time, you have to redo it.
Is there a timer?
Internally, yes. Can you see it? No. It's not hard to do or anything, you just have to keep going.
Was that the entire time segment?
No, it's you've got to go
Oh.
there's more to you gotta go all the way to it's not that far, it's only like a minute or two. Although, so I'm playing a new game plus. I've never attempted to speedrun myself, but Ōkami can be speedrun in an hour and a half, which it's pretty decent considering it's a 36-hour game. When you don't have the new game plus item. I love jump manipulations, but I have no idea how it works. Oh wait, hang on. Can I show off the dog petting? Hang on. God damn it, why will no one pet me? I wanted to show off. Look, most characters in this game will pet you if you draw a circle around their head. But,
Try it at home, everybody.
Cassie, I'll bite. I'll bite. Unless a ferret is petting my head, I'll bite. To be fair, when I went back home to got my glasses over my over my iPad. When I went to play with my ferrets the other day, only one was awake, and she's the bitiest. She likes to play, so yeah, we got bit a couple of times. I think I love them because they bite. And animals that bite are great. Very cute, especially the fangs.
That's why I love snapping turtles.
See, you can let them bite you once. Oh, I might be thinking of... No, not terrapins. I'm thinking of, like the giant ones.
Are they the Galapagos tortoise?
No,
Is that the one?
not the Galapagos. Like, they're like river turtles. Oh no, they're turtles, I think, not tortoises. I need to remember them. Oh, I'll remember the names eventually. It might be alligator turtles.
I wish I could have a pet Galapagos tortoise.
Tortoises kind of smell.
Would you... So, do you like spiders, yes or no?
Yeah, I like spiders.
Okay.
The only time I don't
Would
like
you
spiders is like if one just like I look at my shoulder and one's there, I will freak out. If one's like in my hair and I didn't see it, I will freak out. But as long as I see them, they're fine.
Would you be cool being roommates with a horse-sized spider that could talk and was relatively chill?
Yeah, sure, it's sentient. Not gonna bite me. Well, no, if it's a chill spider, and is it like fluffy too? I would hug the spider. They would let me.
Like one of the like, what is it called? What's that little spider that danced? Peacock spider.
Let me double check. I
What
mean,
if the spider had human phobia, Ark?
I think
You guys
most
were just
spiders
kind of
do.
standoffish.
Oh god, another reason I'm glad I'm not living in the caravan anymore. There were, like, more and more often there were false widow spiders. Not fun. I'm glad I never got bit. I didn't see any, but my mom was telling me, like, oh, there's quite a few at the moment, but don't worry, I killed them. And I'm like, there could be more! But, I personally would prefer a giant moth roommate, but that's just me.
I would hate that. So
Moths are cute!
one of the things, yeah, but the way that they like flutter around and flap their wings like
So,
like imagine that but gigantic.
but they're fluffy, and if it's relatively chill and like could understand me, then it probably won't fly in my face as much. But when I used to live in the caravan, they would always get moths that would come in, and for whatever reason they always went for my face.
That's what I'm saying.
They're cute. And they're fluffy. And they have like scales on their wings. They're like tiny little dragons.
You just want to overrun.
I liked moths before, okay? I like butterflies too. Butterflies are also cool. I think they live for like 2 weeks and then die.
I get it. I don't care to moth.
I've never had a moth eat my clothes, at least. I know that's a thing they can do, but my clothes are safe at least.
Yeah, but if you had like a giant moth roommate and you came home and they were just eating your clothes, what would you do?
Ask the moth to buy me new clothes, and also I'm sorry I forgot to update the total again. Oops. But no, moths are cool. You know, if the moth at least tries to not eat my favorite clothes, and like has that like level of like at least minor self-control, I'd be fine with it. But the moth has to have tea parties with me.
Oh,
And has to look. Okay, so the moth has to have tea parties with me, talk to people on my behalf, complain if I get a food order wrong on my behalf, come out with me in public so I don't have to talk to people. basically, the moth has to be my social support, and it's all. Well, yes, but. Moths are fluffy, and I don't have to worry about eye contact. So... Moths are great. I think I slightly
It'd be cool
prefer...
if you're out in public and
Hmm?
someone approached you. I said it'd be cool if you're out in public and someone approached you that was just kind of generally annoying and you're like, you know what? I don't care. Go, Mothman, and a giant moth just picks them up and carries them away.
That'd be great. See? Having a giant moth friend would be very practical. It'd be a bit hard. Unless it's like a jumping spider, it'd be hard to do that with the spider. Mothman from SMT is also very cool. Despite having no arms. Actually, because I have the, for whatever reason, with the release of Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, they made, like, a ice cube tray. Mothman's in that tray, so I have a Mothman ice tray, technically. It's actually
Mothman ice tray?
Yeah. I've got some Mothman ice cubes in my freezer, too.
Have you ever played Fallout 76?
No. I haven't played any Fallout games.
Half of that game is about Mothman.
Well, like, what kind of Mothman? Like, how moth is it?
I would say 90% moth.
Can I,
Significantly more
will I
moth
be
than
spoiling
man.
myself if I look up Mothman?
No.
Okay, wait.
Mothman shows up a bunch. So it is much more moth than man.
Hang on, I've got to see.
Domain expansion.
Oh.
7,000 pigeons.
Oh, adorable. I'd prefer something that looks a bit more like a moth, to be honest, but still, like, that'd be acceptable.
It is very moth.
Like, something like a teeny bit fluffier. Like, just a teeny little
It's
bit.
got a very round body.
A round little moth. You know, moths are just cool. Very, very, very cool. Right. I actually ran a little over my plan. So I think I'm going to wrap up things here for today. Thank you so much for joining me, Bloody. And
Yeah, of course.
thank you so much for donating, everyone. Again, really surprised we reached that amount, so thank you. And thank you for the shout, Ark. I'm just working out if I want to raid someone or not. I do have some. I have one person I can raid. Unless anyone has anyone to suggest. Do you know anyone, Bloody?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay, we can always go raid Uno. He's playing, I think, The Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom, I think? Do you sleep to stream, Jay? No. Oh yeah, you did stream last week, I forgot. Drat. Can't raid Jay again. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining me. Raid, I've got to set up. I think my brain is broken now.
It's complete.
The energy drinks have long stopped working. Well, actually, maybe...
And
Wait, hang on.
correct me if I'm wrong, but you are doing more Donathon tomorrow, right?
More tomorrow, and then a little bit on... a little tiny bit on... So Monday and Tuesday as well. Tuesday's going to be a little shorter, though.
Yeah. Remember to come out and support your favorite bread bot.
Breadbot? I guess Sweetie Love.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll raid you now. Let me set up the raid. I've got to make a bread model now because of how much we raised. Well, it's actually going to be a bread-inspired model, not full bread. Yeah, I think we might actually be very close to finishing the game tomorrow, so I imagine Tuesday's gonna be a shorter stream, and then I'll rest somewhat. I'll rest a tiny little bit, a smidge.
As a treat.
Yeah, I'll have a tiny little bit. Yeah, thanks so much for watching, everyone, and I shall see you guys again next time. Bye bye for now.
Bye-bye.